What's up, guys? Can you hear me? And it's going, there it is. I have a guest. There he is. What's up, guys? How we doing? We got a guest. People are like, what the hell? So we're doing a Vanquish style build using the Antek Torque. This is my friend Dan. Dan is hanging out. He's not, don't worry, he's going to be building most of his PC, but he wants his PC to actually work. So he's not going to be doing it with the helmet the entire time. But he still wanted to hang out. So we're going to be building in the Antek Torque. We actually have another ridiculous PC we're going to be building after you guys just saw me build in the Inwin 309 2 days ago. So it's a special pre-Christmas version of Robeytech. And Dan, do you want to tell him anything about yourself, or you just want to stare out the helmet?
Well, my name is Dan, and I'm a fanatic. Vanquish is my absolute favorite console game of all time. I bought it. I think I have like up to 7 copies of it now.
Right.
And I just found out that they're going to be re-releasing it in 4K.
Yep.
So, oh yeah, I'm buying that again. So my dream was to build a completely new PC with a Vanquish theme. And I started with the case because it's just the most awesome case ever. And thanks to your wise instruction, I am jumping ship and going to AMD.
That's right. So we'll go through the parts here in a minute. He got here, obviously he drove here, he got here a little bit late, so sorry for starting a little bit late, guys. We'll get this build done. We have plenty of time. We're featured for 3 hours, so we'll start getting into those hundreds of thousands of people we get up in here, but you guys are kind of the beginning. Now, starting with what is happening on the stream today. So on top of building the PC, given that Mixer featured this, we're going to do all of the same giveaways that we did last week. The same deal is, 2 days ago, the same deal is happening now. So remember, if we get a certain amount of subs, and that's 35 this time, we're going to set it a little bit higher, we will give away an Intel NUC. This is an $1,800 i7 8th gen, basically full-blown VR PC. We're still giving that away. So if we get to 35 subs by the end, then we'll go through there. Right now, we are also going to give away, just for fun, worldwide, M.2. This is from Plexter, so we're going to be giving this away. We're also going to be giving some Oloy, basically 3200 megahertz, 16 gigs of RAM as well. So we'll be giving that away at the end of the stream once we got this bad boy done, and it's very Vanquish-esque looking. So we'll be giving that away. And on top of that, we got the $50 and the $100 new gift card. So again, you guys hype things up. Don't do Sparks because we're full of Sparks. Like, you guys crush Sparks in like an hour and a half. So we're full of Sparks, but right now it's basically, it's either 20,000 embers or 35 subs for the NUC. And then basically, yeah, we'll be giving away the other parts based on how well you guys do. You guys hype it up. We'll make it crazy. Now, let's get the case, because I feel like the case. So I'm going to let you run and start putting the case together.
All right.
And then while you're doing that, let them see your, you're gonna let them see your face.
You know what? I'll take this off because I can't build a computer with this on.
And then tell them a little bit about, because the other thing too is they know about you as a Vanquish, but
that's right.
We both work on Halo Infinite together.
That is correct.
Right? We are on the team. I think we got to put this in like place sitting there the whole time. We'll have to move it at some point in time. But tell them a little bit about what you do as well, because it's okay. But it's still the same string, the same secret code. You guys can use it, and I'll move that in. So tell them a little bit about what you do for 343.
Senior 3D modeler at 343. Been in the game industry since 1997. Started with Unreal Tournament. So I am responsible for. Well, I made the Warthog for Halo 4.
That's no small thing.
Yeah, exactly. You could argue that I was actually brought on board to build the Warthog. So that's my baby. Made a bunch of weapons. Actually did the first pass of Master Chief for Halo 4, the high res.
Okay.
Did the Forerunner VTOL for Halo 5.
Okay.
So yeah, I love what I do. I 3D modeling and.
Then once we have more info on Infinite, we'll have to have you come back and then you can say, like, here's the stuff I actually did for Infinite. Right now, we can't tell you any of that stuff because that's just the way we do it.
I can neither confirm or deny that there actually is.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can't say that because at least that's been confirmed. So
that I can confirm.
You can confirm that.
Yes.
So somebody asked, Eternal asked, so will the PC be used for 3D modeling? And why don't you tell them a little bit before we get too far, what were your criteria for choosing the specs that we did today?
All right. That's actually a great question. For the longest time, I just thought Intel, because like the last time I did an AMD chip was when Athlons came.
Yep.
So at the time I was working for Digital Extremes. And we used those until the next gen chips came out, and then we just went back to Intel, and that just went. So when I was shopping around for my parts to build a computer this time around, I thought, well, I don't do as much gaming these days, and I'm focusing more on wanting to do stuff at home, like 3D modeling, and then break more into the rendering. I've been spending my Christmas break right now learning Blender, which is a lot of fun. So when AMD with these Ryzen chips really started coming up.
So somebody's saying that it sounds like the audio is dipping. You guys are hearing? Is it?
Sorry.
It says, I don't know if it's you. Let me see what's going on. Here, check it out. When it says yes, it's cutting in and out.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me just see if I'm dropping frames or anything. I was switching headsets because I thought it was me for both of you. Oh, maybe there's something weird going on. The headset pack. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the headset pack.
Okay.
There, I just reset it. How does it sound now? Is it still dropping? I'm not seeing anything weird from the audio thing here. Sounds good currently. Okay, maybe we just need to reset. It's a little bit loud. So I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, so going back to what you were saying, like you haven't done a lot of gaming. You were looking for something basically.
I did a lot of gaming in the past.
Right.
You know, like playing Overwatch more hours than I care to admit to. And then so that was my previous machine. I thought this time, let's try something different. And yourself and then another coworker at the office told me about AMD. And when I started researching it and then looking into this 3900X, like, you know what? For a few bucks more than what I was going to pay on the Intel, I'm going to get myself 4 more cores, 8 more threads, so it'll just be better suited towards 3D modeling and rendering.
Correct.
Now, by all accounts, it's not going to be quite as good as the Intel chip for gaming.
Yes, by a little bit.
By a little bit. So you still have to ask yourself right at the beginning, what do I want this piece for? Are you a hardcore gamer, or do you want something that is a little bit more versatile, that you can still game on, but you're better suited towards modeling it? And that's exactly the way.
And I think the big thing is like one of the things is like it's funny because I'm getting ready to do some videos on 1K and 2K builds, and in every single one of my builds, even my $1,000 builds, I'm always doing 3rd gen Ryzen, and the main reason being is that one of the other things I remember us talking about is PCIe Gen 4 isn't on Intel, even on their new their Z490 board for their new 10th gen 11th gen Intel CPUs. They're not even putting PCIe 4. So if you want to be more future proof, then obviously this is another good option because AMD just released even PCIe 4 graphics card with their 5500 XTs.
Absolutely.
So I think all in all, like right now, Ryzen is just kind of a better platform all up because and especially because you are going to be using this for 3D modeling. And the thing is, when you looked at the performance benchmarks for 3D modeling with the 3900X versus the i9-9900K, it's kind of like no comparison.
No comparison at all. I decided to put my money towards the CPU and then supporting hardware as opposed to the GPU. So I'm putting in a 2070 Super in there. And I actually just saw a review today on PC Gamer where they were saying, the 2070 Super slightly edges out even a 1080 Ti on average. So I saved a few bucks by not going with the absolute top of the line right now. And I'm going to hold out and see what happens next year. And then if either AMD or even Intel or NVIDIA comes out with a GPU,
you can go from there.
That's what I'm going to put in.
Well, I'm going to let you go get the case.
All right.
I'm going to reboot. I'm going to try and figure out what's going on with our audio, which is super wacky, because I'm looking at everything here and it looks like it's fine. One sec, guys. I'm going to go off and then come back. Give me 1 sec. There's your subbage thing. I'm going to check something from the stream quality level, guys. All of our encoding, like everything is the same. So I don't know what's going on here. Is it still dipping? When you say dipping, what is it doing? Yeah, you didn't sub. That's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, everything here, like I'm not looking at everything and like all of the signals are good. Everything else is good. It does sound choppy. Okay, 1 sec, guys. Might be. Okay, let's see if that's what. Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, the bottom is missing. Oh no, never mind.
Nope,
where is the bottom?
It's like this.
Oh, it's just like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going back in and we're coming back live. Hopefully that still works. Wow. Okay. That is a case.
Actually, no, it's upside
It's
down.
upside down.
My bad.
There it is right there. Okay, good. Sounds better. I did a couple things, and then I think I was choosing my kind. Yeah, so this is wow. Okay, well here we go. This is the case we're building in. This is the Antek Torque. This is like this is the week of great cases. This has been a lot of. So this is going to be a lot of fun to build in. The other thing too is a lot of people. So one of the things that we'll see is a lot of people look when you look at this case, especially when you look at builds online. A lot of people water cool, like custom water cool. And I think one of the things you and I talked about is again really just kind of getting the parts in here, and then is like as things look forward or whatever is you might do a custom water cool later on.
Absolutely.
Once you kind of know what the GPU market does next year and all that sort of stuff. So for the most part, let's walk through the parts. But this is the case, guys. Like showing you. We'll flip it up. Man, this thing is incredibly light. Doesn't have parts in it yet. Looking in there again, he wanted something. And I think the reason I was trying to keep the mask on here is, again, very Vanquish-esque looking, like helmet look when you look at this sort of stuff. This is not the McLaren case. The McLaren case was in the Cougar. Right. The Cougar. This is actually the Antek Torque. So that was in a Cougar case. So yeah, this is actually a very different case.
Which, funny enough, the Cougar Conquer was on my wish list for the past year. And when I finally got serious about building a PC this year, I went to my wish list on Amazon, and the Cougar wasn't available anymore.
Yeah.
So I did a quick Google search to see where I could find it, and actually this popped up, and I was so glad that I didn't buy the Cougar Conquer, because when I saw this, I was like, hell no, I need this.
Yeah, this is the one. This is definitely the one that you want to get. Okay, so we can put this down on the side now. Right. So we got this. So I want to show this because this is obviously the fun part of the build, but let's go through the parts. We'll put this down over here. I'm gonna move now that we're kind of come in here. I'm gonna switch places with you. So you're gonna go on that side.
All right.
I'm gonna bring this in so we can go. Now we can see it. Okay, we're trapped in. This is how it's going. So let's start with our CPU.
CPU.
Okay. There we go. We got the the Ryzen 9 3900X. It's really funny because Dan was actually, I don't know, I keep calling you. Dan was actually trying to get the 3950X.
I sure was.
He was fighting that. Like, in fact, there was a conversation where I had to finally be like, dude, you will upgrade yourself into a hole. So it's not like he's settling. This is a great CPU.
Absolutely.
So tell us a little bit about what you know about it. It's how many cores, how many threads?
12 core, 24 threads.
There you go.
That's correct.
You pass.
All right. Yes. You know, I've been drinking from quite the tech fire hose for the past month. You know, just multitasking, very capable CPU. And then at the price point, I'm like, I just can't get over what you get for the money.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay, so it was like $20, $30 more than the 9900K that I was originally looking at. But for that money, I'm getting 4 more cores. Like, technically, this is superior.
Yes, in every way. Yeah. And then it's funny because like you're looking like you're up like this is second gen thread. This is second gen Threadripper right here. This is I think 16 core 30. No, this is 24 core 48 thread. But again, the 2950X, like this is like again you're getting close to 2950X. These are literally almost twice the cost, right? So what you're getting in third gen Ryzen even versus second gen Ryzen Threadripper is pretty incredible. So great CPU there. Let's talk about your motherboard. It's right there, the X570 right there.
That is it right here. Now, motherboards can't really go wrong at what I found. Like first I was researching the Intel boards, and then when you convinced me to go with AMD, I was like, okay, switch gears and look at the AMDs. As long as it's the X570 board, you're going to be good to go.
Yep.
And, you know, you can spend crazy amounts of money, but what I found out is that like a $200 board is more than enough.
Yeah.
I don't want Wi-Fi. I don't need it. I just wanted a good quality motherboard from a reputable name that supported everything that I need. I mean, this has got 2 NVMe slots in it, which I thought is perfect. The componentry is great. It's got the RGB lighting in it, which is fine. And then also with this, as the new 4000 maybe comes out next year, I'll still be able to put it in this if I want to upgrade. The AM4 socket set will still support that.
So yeah, you got PCIe 4. Again, if you do like you said, if you do 4th gen Ryzen, you're still going to work with that. Again, you've got PCIe Gen 4, which is the other thing that was super critical about that. It still has, I mean, I think this still should, does it really not have Wi-Fi? Well, that's like, That's actually a bonus, right? Because most of the time that's supposed to be a standard thing in X570, but whatever. Again, you're supporting high clock speeds. You know that this is Ryzen supported at that point in base, so this is overall great board. And then you chose it also a little bit for aesthetics, because again, you're thinking Vanquish theme, so white kind of shell, black on the inside. We even had this conversation as soon as you got here. It's like, are you sure this is the color scheme you want? Yes, I do, really.
No, like I understand it's a very, very open case, right? So you're going to see all of the guts of the internal, which is fine, but I wanted to keep the tech stuff just all black, dark, and then have the glow from the RGB provide just the color. But yeah, I wanted to keep the aesthetics on the inside.
Okay.
All black.
There's our motherboard. We can put that back up over there.
All right.
And why don't you grab your cooler, which is right there, your CPU cooler.
This one right
there it is. So for cooler, you guys are used to this one. This obviously this is the H100i Platinum. The reason I recommended this one is, again, he's going all ML120 fans in this. So again, the other thing that's nice about this is that from a management standpoint, this has the RGB connector and the fan header connectors built into the pump, so it's really easy in terms of cable management. More than adequate cooling for the R9. Great overall Corsair pump. Big fan of this one. So and it looks really pretty.
But you had also convinced me as well, the IQ software. You were telling me that the ecosystem, when I have all the fans connected, this doesn't even have to take up the socket on the motherboard. This just goes right into the USB. And it's got its own proprietary hub, and it's very easy to control. And for the price point, it was a little bit more than the Cooler Master that I originally got, but I feel like it's a product. And then further down the line, when I push and use making a custom cooling system, I'm hoping that I can add on to that.
Yes, that should be good. So we're good there. There's that. You want to get your PSUs down there at the bottom. And I hope you guys are starting to see a theme here, right, in terms of this sort of stuff. So, I mean, workhorse, RM850X, a great, perfectly adequate PSU. I say adequate, I mean, it's not really adequate. Like, it's a great PSU. Overall, gold certified, not platinum. Yeah, so gold certified, which means you're getting low, what's the word I'm looking for? In other words, it's running efficiently. So it's gold in terms of efficiency, 850 watts, which means he has more than enough power should he go to a TI or anything like that in the future. So all in all, just want to make sure he's in great shape. Plus he's modular, which means you don't have to have a ton of cables. I mean, you're not doing any physical drive. It's all M.2, right?
I will be adding my old SATA drives from my old computer.
Okay.
I'm just going to plug them in, see how we go. But yeah, I wanted to go with full modular because reading about that, I like the idea of only using the cables that I need.
Only the cable you need.
I'd like to point out that everything that I got, pretty much, I was able to score on great Black Friday deals.
Oh, there you go.
So this was on Amazon for like a few bucks off. So I was like, okay, for the price of a 750, I'm actually getting.
And just so you guys know, this entire PC cost him $35. That's how good his deal is. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what we'll tell my wife, all right?
So mindless, when you say the other mic, do you mean my mic or his mic? When you say my mic or Dan, say, I want to see Dan or Robey. And we can look in, because it might be something I need to change in this pack. It's just people are saying it sounds like the other mic, the gate is who is, Dan.
All right.
Dan, let me look at your pack real quick. Let's see, because I don't use that mic thing very much. I wonder if I just set something weird. There's nothing to set on this thing. Set, reset language, English, backlight, enable muting, pro cut filter off, input setting mic. I don't want to play with any of this because then it won't work at all. And then here, you're higher in terms of where your volume is. I can't change this independently, so I can't do anything, guys. When you say gate, what do you say? Not bad. Still, both sound a bit crackly. Oh well. Hold on. Let me turn this down. Is that better? So they're not hitting the gate anymore. They were capping out a little bit louder. You might have to turn it up a bit.
Okay.
No, not you. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it was just a little loud. Sorry, guys. I think the volume ended up getting set really high. All these. It's almost like my soundboard completely reset. That may be why. Okay. Okay. So we got our modular thing. Talk about drives. Oh, and RAM. We'll take drives and RAM. They're all right in front of you.
All right. At the same time?
Yeah. Oh, why not?
Okay. Going with
two Samsung Evos.
970 Evo. We've got a 500 gig, that's your OS drive, and oh, you got two 500 gigs.
Both of these were on sale on Amazon during Black Friday for filler deal. But okay, you know what? For $80,
yeah.
I was very tempted to go with the Pro, and then another one on top of that as well, Pro Plus or something.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
but I'd asked you about it, and you said that you used it before without any issue, and I thought, okay, you know, and I personally wanted to stick with Samsung because even though Corsair recently came out with their Gen 4,
yep.
I was just like, I'm going to stick with what I know.
Yeah.
And Samsung has always been great for me, and I trust the brand. So I'm going to put those in. In terms of RAM, thanks to doing a little bit of research as well, I was told that the previous gens of AMDs, people were having to overclock their RAM in order to get it to work properly. Because apparently the Ryzen's like faster RAM.
Yep, 3600 is ideal.
So people were having to do that under the hood, and then G.Skill came not that long ago and released their 3600 Trident Neo. 3600 right out of the box, and then so I'm going with 32 gigs this time, which I've been told will be more than enough for the type of stuff that I'm doing, but I'm using up 2 slots with room to go up to 64.
If you decide.
I need to. It'll be nice to have that option. I know visually it would be cool to have all 4 slots filled right now, but I had to draw the line. So.
Okay. Well, you've had to draw the line on quite a few things, which is good. You're fine. Everything's
exactly.
Good. Sorry, guys, we don't have the regular part picker list for this stuff, so I will get that up for later. Maybe when he's putting the motherboard together, we'll put together quick. And it is dual channel, not quad channel.
That's right.
Great. So it's and then the last thing is the graphics card, which is this white 2070 Super. Yeah. Which you guys have seen on the show before, because he actually got this from me. So this is the white GeForce RTX 2070 Super.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a nice workhorse graphics card. It's not at the 2080, but it's above a 1080 Ti in some cases.
Absolutely.
And all in all, like aesthetically, when you bought this, there was no other. There was a white 2080 Super. Sorry, a white 2080. And it was on sale for $200 over what it is because they'd stopped. It was EOL, right? So end of life. So it was like way too expensive. We were just buying it for white. Then just now, Asus announced their 2080 Ti in white, but it's $1,729. And you were like, for white, this was like ideal in terms of it's the only white currently US made RTX card that is available.
Actually, we'll back up a little bit. I didn't even know that this was white. Like I had decided I was going to get a 2070 Super because I want this to more or less hold me over until something better comes along. And when you told me that you had one on hand, I thought, okay, great. And then when you asked me, but it's white, is that okay? And I said, that's actually perfect for this build, the whole Vanquish theme. So when I looked it up, immediately online to see what it actually looked at, I was like, I couldn't have done better.
There we go. So we made something aesthetically pleasing, plus you got the exact same card that you wanted, and it just happened to end up being in the color that you actually wanted it in.
Right.
So overall, great thing. It says, why can't GPUs just provide the option to custom color? I don't know, Misfit. Like maybe they'll get in with maybe with Corsair now buying stuff and all those other guys, maybe we'll have that option. Yeah, the build with fast refresh rate and 1084K in line with the guys, let's not forget, we've gotten, like, this is the furthest we go. Yesterday, we got 30 minutes into the stream, and we already had, like, 10 subs, and I feel like you guys are not used to it. So let's get a host train going. Can we get a couple subs to start getting this? There's 2 M.2 Halo Collector already. Can we get some subs going? Let's get some hosts going. Let's get some hype going. We're building in a brand new case, and this is going to be awesome. I want to see you guys help me give stuff away. So thank you for those hosts, guys. Let's go and grab the CPU, the motherboard, and let's start building.
All right.
Okay, so go ahead and pop this up. We're gonna go to top down. Open that up.
Do I need? You're an anti-static?
You're on an anti-static map, actually.
Good.
So you're good there.
If Newegg taught me anything, it's to make sure that you are static-free when building your.
Yeah. Well, nowadays they're so shielded. So out of here, the only thing that we're gonna need is the M.2. Oh wow, this is like all. So I'm gonna take this out. Garbage. We'll need these more than likely, and this. And then these will be for when you do put your SATA in. And then we'll take your box out for. Okay, there we go. Then why don't we go ahead and do those peels real quick? You want to say that?
Sure, I can hold on to that.
Okay.
Arguably the most satisfying of any build
Yep,
is
there
to
you go.
take the peels off.
And this is an yes, it's an ATX motherboard. Not eATX, not micro ATX, just a stand old plain. This one has the IO shield built in, which is great. Okay. So next thing we need is we're gonna go and grab our CPU, which is actually already right here.
All right.
We already bin tested this one, so we had a couple of them. I gave him the one that actually ran a little bit better. So this is bin testing. Somebody basically gets something from me. I try to give them the best of what I have in stock. Okay, so pop that open. There you go. And the thing that's different, remember guys, about Ryzen versus AMD is that the Ryzen actually goes sideways, unlike Intel. There you go, just like that. That's in there nicely. Kind of clip in. There you go. Drops and lock it. You're watching him build a build. And how many builds have you built? Have you built any?
I have built one.
Okay.
And thanks to your friends at Newegg, I followed along their video. But that was about 8 years ago.
So let's go ahead and, because we know we don't need it. Oh, actually, and this one we will. So I forgot, we're using a Corsair, so we're good. So we get to keep the bracket.
Okay.
What we are going to do is let's go ahead and take that off. These are going to be for your M.2s.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to Power Build's Lyrical? AMD canceled, Mixer canceled its original program. So this is the new version of Power Build. There we go. There it comes off. What's going on? Pop right, there we go. They should, okay, they gave us one. They're supposed to give us two. Give us here that we just didn't see. I have more, but it looks like they only gave us one. Okay, so we'll have to use one. So this is the 2280. Goes right here. And I'm gonna go find another one. Have more over here. Luckily. So if you want to open up your M.2, there's a knife right here for you. There you go.
Gotta say, there's something incredibly satisfying, but also very scary about building.
Yeah, it's a good looking motherboard. I agree. All in all, I think this is a very sexy build that he's going to be doing. Will not fit in there. Okay. So you're going to slap that in right there.
If I did any cash for it.
It's funny because because that one's the right thing. Just slides right in the top. So there you go. Is it hard?
More of a solid.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
And then here is your very tiny screw. And so the screwdriver is magnetic. So you can use that for the tip. And you do not have to worry about erasing your drive. Go. Go. Then now you just go and put that back on. Let's see if I can find another one because it doesn't look like that one actually fits. It doesn't actually fit. Luckily I have a bunch. One of these is fit. Oh, the wider one. When they don't give you all the M.2 screws, that's always awesome.
There we go.
This one. Good. Oh, actually, never mind. They did give it to you. I forgot. It's right here. This is always something that I love here real quick. That's why we have little needle nose. Oh, actually, never mind. Where is it? Okay, go ahead and unscrew it, and then you're going to unscrew it again. There's 2 screws. Those fancy ones. And he's not going to be RAID-arraying these. These are going to be 2 separate ones.
That's right.
Wheels. Should be a Phillips on that. Yep, there's a Phillips. Yep. Phillips that out. Or flathead. To make it really tight, because that's always fun. There we go. Now you can just, and then that'll go right there.
Actually had 2 RAID drives in my old work machine, old PC.
Yeah.
And I took them out because I wanted to transfer them to my new PC. And when I hooked them up, Windows wouldn't recognize it.
Yeah, it's
so I ended up
RAID is always wacky.
I ended up taking them out and putting them back into the old PC so that I could retrieve the data on it, and then the old PC wouldn't recognize it even though that's where they had come from. And I was like, you know what? I am never going to do RAID, ever.
Okay, and then go ahead and grab your other, here, hand me this. I'm gonna save your bucks. The rest of this stuff is just kind of garbage. Right there. No, he's not doing RAID. I wonder why the mic is breaking up. I haven't had this kind of problem before. And so it works fine with everybody else, and I don't know what is different about this. I'm looking at the Go XLR is reading it fine. Everything is reading it fine. I just don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys. Oh, throw that down. Hey, Arclight's here. What's up, Arclight? You missed 2 days ago, Arclight. We actually gave away one of the. Yeah, the mic is slacking.
My mic?
No, he's just. Apparently, Blondie says that she's refreshing it. It seemed to work fine. Could have been an audio codec thing. Been wanting to upgrade my 1080, but I feel like the 20 isn't worth it. I'm really hoping the new series is going to be. That is the rumor, Molinator, that it's going to be using chiplets, which is going to make a big difference in terms of how something looks. I mean, how they run, and then it's supposed to make a much lower impact in terms of RTX. I already left and came back.
You know what? I'm just going to do one quick thing.
Okay. He's pimping me on Instagram. There we go. He's building a PC right now, guys.
All right.
This is a big moment. This is always fun. Yeah, when in doubt, refresh it out. Okay, so you've got that. Oh, you're putting your Instagram stuff on.
I'm just going to quickly do this.
Oh, you're fine. Go. Okay, so while he's doing that, while he's doing this Instagram stuff real quick, let's take a break here for a second, guys. We have 104 people in here. And right now, nobody has gotten the high. Like, we're not even giving a $50 Newegg gift. Like, all we're going to give away is a $25 Newegg gift card, and that's it. And you guys, if you guys want more, we gotta start getting some stuff in. Thank you very much for the little bit of embers that we got from Jelly. I think it was who somebody dropped. Yeah, I think somebody dropped. Yeah, let's light it up, folks. Let's get it going. Come on, we're building a PC. Like, you could be watching the other entertainment on the channel. We're talking about like thousands of dollars of hardware being built right now in front of you. I wish we could have a hype button, but I feel like you guys, without the sparks, you guys kind of feel like it's kind of quiet in here. We're trying to get. This is the last show prior to Christmas. Let's make it like Christmas in here. It's a tough one, yeah. What's a tough one? Must I push the hype? Yeah, there we go. There's the hype button from Scorp. Thank you very much for this hype, guys. Can we get a sub? Can we get some subs going in here as we continue to get some stuff? There we go. Blondie with the embers. Is Blondie sub gone? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to give her another one. Oh. He's getting his seat. We're basically, yeah, let's get, there we go, Dad Gamer, hyping it up. Where's Arclight? Arclight always gets some hype going. Look at all the people following. Thank you very much for all those follows, guys. We're getting close to 28,000 in terms of follows. Thanks for all those new follows and everybody else. We're currently building a Vanquish themed PC in the Antek Torque case. We're going to be putting this thing inside the case here pretty soon. We have about 2 hours and 10 minutes left of the stream as we're kind of cranking through this, right? Which is going to be awesome. Thank you very much for the hype there. Thank you for those follows, guys. Okay.
There we go. I had to Instagram because apparently it didn't happen.
There you go. Yeah, it's like Mixer. It didn't happen if you didn't stream it.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, so next up is your RAM. So I've already got your clips out for you. Trident Z Neo. And you look at this. There you go.
I want to say that these are sexy looking.
They are. And I think it's like with your silver, like especially with like you've got like your VRMs and all that sort of stuff. I think this is gonna kind of bring it all out.
I mean, I'm an artist by trade, so everything is very aesthetically driven. Like I'll admit that I will buy a cheap toaster just because it's got LED. So if there was a better toaster out there, I wouldn't buy it if it didn't.
Oh, okay.
So.
Big shout out to Mindless he did some Ember Love a little bit earlier. I'm gonna look at it anyway just because we're looking. And then it looks like some people are going. Oh, they're ordering. Like people are putting some stuff together and all that sort of stuff. Just go. Please don't forget, join our Discord, guys. There's some awesome stuff going in there, so you can see how it basically lines up. Just like that. There we go. Line, white line up. Make sure it's all the way in the spot. There's a sub. Who's that? And Shane's gives us a sub to Blondie. Welcome back to the family book. There she goes. Gifted sub to Blondie right there. There we go, just like that. There we go. Okay, all built. So now, basically, your motherboard is ready.
Okay.
So next step that we got to do is we got to get this thing inside the case. And the case is over here because you have your M.2s are in, your CPU's in, your RAM is in.
Yep.
And then and then that is going in the garbage because it's actually in the thing. What do you need?
The CPU cooler we put in.
We're going to put in after it goes. After it basically goes in there. Let's move your helmet. We'll put it up. We'll put it back here. We'll replace the Intel for a second. We'll let Intel sit off to the side and put it there in the center. All those CPU boxes. Okay, shift that off to the left, like so. And then we're going to grab this bad boy. It's so light. I like it.
Aircraft grade aluminum.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we have a box of hardware.
Oh, this is all other than the glass panel. But the whole thing taken apart.
There should be screws somewhere. Yeah, you got your stand-ins. They should have given you screws for everything. Right. Hopefully we'll find those. That'd be bad. It might be in the sides. Probably up here. They gave you some. Where's your screws? Oh, here it is. It's underneath. You hear them? Here they are. There you go. Okay, so you know how to put the motherboard in? We'll be back in right a second. But yeah, it just goes right in like that. Lines up like so. You should see. Oh, we can make it a little bit lower. You are a much taller individual.
All the builds that I saw using this case, they all did custom liquid cooling. So there's more than enough room.
Oh, you got more than enough room for all of it.
So it just
we're gonna have to take some parts off for sure, right when we get into things.
But
okay.
Yeah.
So there's your screws. I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the little boys' room. I'll be back in a moment. All right.
will I put the fans in backwards? You know, that's actually that's a good question. You know, I was watching a lot of videos in regards to what's the best way to put in fans for best optimum cool flow or airflow. I'm gonna ask Justin what he thinks would be best. Like, do I want to go with a push or a pull configuration? They are full RGB fans, so I want to be able to take advantage of the illumination, obviously. But yeah, airflow is going to be the most important thing. So if I have to sacrifice the RGB effect for the sake of making better airflow, I will do that. Agreed. Yeah, I definitely like the ML fans that I got. Let's see. Yeah, the RGB is around the center of the hub, so I should be able to see them from all angles. Ideally, I would love to rig this thing in such a way that it simulates the R suit from the game, so that if it gets to a certain temperature, it'll cycle from green to yellow to red. You know, just showing overheat or damage taken or something. Not that I plan on overclocking this thing crazy hard, but that would be cool. Okay, that's not going to take. I need a smaller screwdriver. Yeah. Unless, of course, I take this whole side off. What I could do. I need to get these last 2 motherboard screws in. I can't get at it.
Oh, okay.
So
I think we're supposed to take. I think we're actually supposed to take some of this stuff off.
Theoretically, I could probably do that if we have an Allen key big enough to take off these.
They gave me
4
one.
bolts. Oh, good. All right.
Look at that! I'm here. I'm back.
Hey, all right.
What's happened? Well, let's see what's happened. You guys are not showing Dan love. That is what's happening, guys. Where is the love? And this build is for Dan. This is for Dan, the man standing here. Dan the man. That's not ever been old, right?
No.
Nobody ever tells you that joke,
no,
ever?
it's either that or Daniel's son, wax on, wax off.
Oh, man, that's enough.
I'm a child of the 80s, so as soon as that came out, that's all I ever heard. So.
Okay, so we got these. These are for your okay, so that should come off. You can go ahead and take this off too. Oh, there you go. Just swing that up. Well, that'll be for your PSU. We're gonna probably want to take all this stuff off. Oh, nice! I got from the build list. Everyone made me. Oh, really, Geneth? Oh, that's awesome. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tweet that we're live, which is I'm a terrible human being. So let's tweet. Live now. Epic build in progress.
Okay.
Progress, let's go. Plus, awesome giveaways if you guys... There we go. Okay, retweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and take all this off, because we're going to need to anyway. Pretty typical for these open air cases, just to get the sides all the way open. That off. Side here. Very Cougar-esque in terms of stuff. Perfect. Put it there. Side. Okay, and let's take this. Let's take this one off. So we're gonna take the top all the way off. Are the screws on from the motherboard all the way?
They are.
Okay, let's go ahead and lift this up now. We're gonna take that completely off. Boom. This is where we're gonna mount our radiator. You have a few screws now. There you go. Hey, Rem's here. Where's he at? Wait, where did I see Rem? Where's Rem? Yes, this case is beautiful. Okay, there we go. Now we are ready to build in this case, which is great. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to take this and put this off the side. Okay. We don't need this for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and put together your AIO.
Right.
Okay. You should have knife. There you go. Throw your top down so we can watch you do this. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rim? How are you, man? I got your message. I'll get that out to you on Monday. We have a new case on its way. Just so you guys know, Ken's we got some cool stuff coming up from Rem here pretty soon. There we go. Give me that. I shall take your garbage. Like how I say garbage, that's why you know this is an entertaining stream, guys. We say things like garbage.
That's that's very.
Come on, guys! 14 more subs, some embers, something. Let's get it going. Where's Arclight? Where's all our hype people? You guys feel like you left all the hype at the front end. Okay, so warranty guide and stuff like that we put off in your box. You have all that info. We'll need those. Our ML fans. Okay, and there is your AIO and your mount. Oh, stuff. And your. Okay. More garbage. Yeah, we're gonna throw some stickers. We need a sub party. We need something. Come on, guys. Thanks so much for that surprise. You're welcome, serial killer. Oh, Rim, I wish you could too. I remember when you used to care about me, but now those days are gone. That's not true. Thank you, Jack. Dan cares about me, even though I've called him Don like 15 times. I think have you thought about actually changing your name to Don, just so it's easier for me?
You know, that's a good suggestion, but I'm gonna stick with the one that I was given.
If I talk to your parents about them saying something like, we made a mistake. Okay, Dan, question for you though.
Okay.
Let's get this back up here real quick temporarily. Okay. Oh, go ahead and bring that closer to you.
Okay.
Okay. How do you when you think about your cables, and this is, you guys can't see this. This is a secret. You can't see. But I'll go a cam link so you guys can see at least this. People are decided, and this is a personal choice. Do you want your AIO cables to go across your IO, or do you want them to go underneath your RAM?
Go over the AIO.
Over the IO, like this?
That seems to be the way that I've seen this built. When they go top-mounted radiator, I always see like that.
Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so this means that our fans, we're gonna grab one of our fans. You mind taking that out of the package? We don't backwards fan this, which everybody is very aware of. Okay, so if this is how it's gonna go, like this, make sure this goes, so this is gonna go like that, and your fan has got to go like that. So this is how you're gonna screw in your fan.
Okay.
So if you wanna go ahead and start screwing those bad boys in, I will get this back out of the way again.
And are we going with a push or a pull configuration?
We're doing a push configuration.
Okay.
And then here's your other one, and all your fan screws are right here. They're nice and long. Here's your other. The main reason we do this is we want to make sure that the cables go out to the back. It's actually not a Stormtrooper head, serial killer. It is a Vanquish head. Get it right. Thank you very much, Sort of Poke, for the host and the Ember drop. Let's see, how many embers have we gotten so far, Blondie? Do we need... Oh, Neweg's here. Oh, no, I thought that was Newegg there for a second. I think they're at a party. I think they're at a Christmas party. Refreshing. Thank you very much for all those follows. Oh, let's go top down so you guys can see this. I'm sorry. We weren't even getting the entertainment. There we go. Nothing says entertainment like fans screwing in. Right. This is entertainment right here. Okay, we're at 200 embers. We have 19,800 embers more to go. And we'll give away an Intel Nook. I feel like you guys, if it's not backwards, that's not true. I feel like you guys gave away all the hype on Wednesday. Maybe this is the last time we do Friday streams. Or we're so close to Christmas, people are like, "Hey, Robey, I gotta get gifts for my family."
To be fair, I want to guess that a lot of people are probably watching stores right now.
Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know if that. Yeah, and they're probably not feeling very. You have the right screws.
Is there something that's supposed to go in between at all?
No. Okay. Goes right in. Yeah, the people's hype budget. We overhyped it for the month of Wednesday. Wednesday was overhyping it. Luckily, we got Blondie back in there. Blondie has resubbed, so we're good. There you go. Yeah, that stream was epic. Can't budget for this much hype. That would require a second mortgage. That's totally fine. Deja vu. How many people? Yeah, we have a lot of people. Like most of the people in here are already subbed. That's what I'm seeing right now. We got Rem, Misfit. I think Serial Killer is like the only one who's not. Hey, thanks for the auto host. Did you guys? By the way, have we done the host train? Is everybody hosting? Let's get the hosts going. We're building. Not anymore. Oh, you lose it, Serial Killer. That happens. I understand. Christmas is a tough time. Yeah, I spent way too much, huh? I think it's funny because people like, I think it's awesome that people like, Zenith bought the build, like I put together a build for him. We're doing that stuff, which is great. Zenith, did you get it? Did you actually use my code? Thank you very much, Serial. Appreciate it. 50. That's very sweet. All in all, guys, I'd like to just get to the $50 Newegg gift card. So, you know, if we get 11 subs, or somebody drops like, maybe if somebody drops like 5,000 embers, I'll give away. No matter what, I'll give away the $20, the $50 if I get 5 at 5. All in all, this is just a chill stream. That's okay. We can have chill streams sometimes, right? Is that okay? I don't think so. Right. This needs to be hype all the time. Oh, all the time. Wireless Arc, how are you, man? Okay, so we got all our... not
this one. I got an idea for a shameless plug.
What's that? Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Do your shameless plug.
In terms of another giveaway, we can set another tier. You set the tier, and whoever gives that gets the T-shirt of their choice from the clothing line, Scope Apparel.
Oh, okay. So not only do you win, the winner not only gets a $50 Newegg card, but they also get a T-shirt of their choice. Look at that.
So head over to quickscopeapparel.com.
You go to quickscopeapparel.com. Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna put it in here. Quickscopeapparel.com.
Right.
Quickscopeapparel.com. You win. Not only will you win the $50 Newegg gift card, whoever wins the gift card also gets their choice of a shirt.
That's right.
So there we go. He's upping it up, guys. We're straight up telethonning it right now.
That's right.
That's where we're at right now.
Take a look at all the designs that we have, which actually I designed all of those along. And so Grimace and Lindsay Elise and I run this thing, and I'd be happy to give a T-shirt of your choice.
Awesome. There you go, guys. You could potentially win a T-shirt and a $50 Newegg gift card. That site, wait, did I spell it wrong? Is it S-C-O-P?
That's right. Scopeapparel.com. Wait, what?
Is that right?
Could be it.
Guys, T-shirt, regardless, it's asking me for a password.
It should not be asking you.
He's taking a look at it, guys. Okay, so at least we got that going.
Okay.
He's gonna look at something real quick because he wants this to happen, guys. He's like, creative mod's like, give me your password. We're making a PC right now.
No way.
Okay, so we'll get it figured out, guys. Regardless, we'll get it figured out, and you can still win something.
Wow. Okay. You know what? They must be updating the site, and they didn't tell me.
They're updating the site.
Okay.
Okay, guys. All good. You still can win the T-shirt, and they're good. They're cool T-shirts, right?
They are.
There you go. So he's like, he wants to sell it to you, but they're updating the site right now. Okay, so we've got all this. We're gonna put all this stuff to the side because we're gonna use some of this stuff here. We're gonna put this back into the stuff that we actually need is this and this. This and this. Everything else in here we actually don't need except for when we do the thing. I'm gonna get rid of the stuff.
I gotta say, in terms of hardware, this is sexy stuff.
Yeah, it is, and it looks really good lit up. Go. Screws in here now. Okay, good. Okay.
Well, can we zoom in on this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. We can hold it up here.
Right.
There you go.
All right, there's some of our new designs there. We got the bow.
There we go. El Boogie, thank you very much.
So, got the sword and a couple of SMGs, heavy machine gun, shotgun. Rolling designs right there.
There we go.
Yeah, Dad, you could get a sniper rifle and look as cool as my friend Ben.
There you go. There you go, right there, guys. So anyway, regardless, if we end up giving the $50 Newegg gift card away, we'll also give away a T-shirt, and we'll send you the link to that. So once the site's back up, and you'll be good to go there. Okay, so all of our screws are out. Nice blue, and then red. So yeah, let's get the hype going. Let's get the subs going. Let's get it going. Ember drops. Thank you very much, El Boogie, for all that sort of stuff. Let's get some scrub sub going. Okay, let's get this off to the side. We're gonna take all these out. Put these. You put this. You can actually. That's Yeah, just gonna go. We'll put these in here. Okay, and let's bring your case back up. One-handed, because it's that light. Okay. So what we want to do now is, because you're doing this, is we're going to go ahead and mount this. Okay. It's going to go right in like this. There we go. And why don't we do this? Okay. Check something. We're going to go ahead and take these. And do these real quick. And if you can grab me a zip tie out of there. What we're doing real quick, guys, we're going to go ahead and zip tie the cables together. It's a little easier to cable manage this on the other side. This. Oh. That one. Yeah, we'll get you a link on Discord. Yeah, for sure, guys. So once he'll send me a text. Once Dan's kind of got it, when he knows it's up and running, we'll put a link up on Discord. If you guys are interested in just buying the shirts as well, which is always a big help to you, right?
Very helpful.
Yeah. So, thanks, Delia. This is actually Dan's case. It's supposed to look like a Vanquish helmet, which right now is blocked because it's on the other side of the case. Oh. And if you guys saw the Cougar Conquer case we did, this should feel somewhat familiar, but definitely has a more Vanquish-esque look in terms of the helmet and stuff like that.
And I didn't even have to paint.
Yeah, we definitely had to do some modifications to that one. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is just to make this easier for us to manage, is we're gonna tie these together.
For the record, this case comes also in
black, right?
Black and red.
Okay. If you're looking for like that blood stabby kind of look. Okay. Go. This is gonna go like so. We'll run these. Oh. We can. So you, in terms of where you want, I think you probably want to screw there. So here, let me actually put one in. Here's this. This is where having two people actually come. I usually have to do this one-handed Spider-Man-esque. The corner in real quick. Where you're tall. There you go.
Cool.
Now we'll let you put the other ones in.
Right.
Washer and then screw. So he's just, right now what he's doing is he's mounting his, and for you actually can use the roaming camera. You can make it roam. Apparently the roaming camera is a bit wacky. My roaming camera's not working. Plug. There we go. Okay, so here we go. You guys can see what we're doing here. Putting the screws in, and then like you can see right here, what we've done is we basically have the front kind of ready to go, going in there. You just get them all in?
They're all in.
No, you got more.
6?
Yeah, you got more. We're gonna make sure this thing is ultra secure. You're using the roaming camera today. What's a snowmobile? You talking about the case? I can see people saying it looks like that a little bit, but it's also not put together. There you go. We're giving you like a tour of the case. It's the Antek. Again, it's kind of stripped out right now. You can see here's our front panel connectors just kind of sitting here, hooked up here in a minute. We're actually pretty close in terms of the build, because given the open airness of this, the one thing we'll have to work on in the back is probably a little bit of cable management. So, but he's just kind of putting in these last screws right now. Frostbite, haha! People are having fun with bad jokes. That's awesome. That's fine, serial killer. I'm allowing it. People are enjoying it.
All right, we are done.
Okay, now we've got all the. Oh, you can still do 2 more if you wanted to. Do you care? It's up to you.
You know what? I'm going to do that just for the sake of aesthetic balance.
There you go. You can do Christmas jokes if you want. Everybody's enjoying that. Everybody's enjoying the dad jokes and everything else.
I appreciate a good dad joke.
There's been some good ones. What do you call when you cross a snowman and a vampire? Frostbite. What? Here's a Christmas joke for you. What is Mrs. Claus's nationality? Yeah, she's North Polish.
Get out!
Oh my gosh. Oh, so good. Why does Santa Claus love reindeer so much? Why does Santa Claus love reindeer so much? Why does Santa Claus love coffee so much? That's what because Dasher and Dancer are his Starbucks.
Oh, well, I'm Canadian, so for me it's Tim Hortons. So I'm not making that connection there. So
okay, so we can put this. We're going to top down. We've had your moments of pure unadulterated entertainment. We're going to put this down like so. Okay, and then what we need is we actually need the right bracket on there.
Okay.
So that is currently the fun Intel bracket. We'll need the AMD bracket.
Do these screws come out at all, or
nope. No, we leave those in. This is the actual, that's the TR4 bracket. This is the bracket. Okay. These are all going to go in your box should you ever decide to go back to Team Intel. You have all the parts, or you decide to do a Threadripper, you have all the parts. Okay. So if you want to hand me this, you got to be careful with the thermal paste. This off.
Oh, the infamous thermal paste.
Yeah, and luckily we have more. What happens is, on the side, light off. Like that.
Hey.
Then what we do, verify that that's the right direction. These. Got that. That one. Now, I'm going to let you have literally the most pain in the butt part, but you should do this. Okay. So if you want to hold that like that real quick. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start these little clips. Okay. So, take this one, the other side. What you got to do now, you see these little clips right there? Those clips go on those.
Okay. Do we not want to put the thermal goo down first?
Oh, you touched it. Okay, so we're going to do the next thing, which is okay, because you don't want to ruin the thermal. But we're always prepared for just this kind of circumstance. We're going to take some isopropyl alcohol. We want to make sure we get even. Do that. Oh. So what we're going to do Go in the drawer of magic tricks here. Grab some Corsair paste. Then you basically want to do a rice-sized drop. About 2 grains of rice. Oh. There you go. Now, go ahead and just try and get those clips. Just make sure it's the right direction. Oh, no, see how you, there you go, like that. You gotta kind of clip the top one in and then kind of clip the other one in and then slowly screw it. Literally the worst mounting mechanism, I'll be honest, but it works. And once you get it clipped, just kind of start screwing it with your finger. So it's tight enough that it won't do that anymore. That was good. Did it pretty quickly. Roll the top one. Nice. Good job.
How tight did it go?
Pretty as tight as it'll go. So let me give you. Then you use a screwdriver. And you tighten it all the way down. This one, it has a protection, so
They don't make torque wrenches.
they do, but only on Threadrippers. The other, like, so it actually has a special torque wrench that comes with it, and to go back and forth between the two. So you're right. So go to the other side, and yes, do it together. Like a little bit on one, a little bit on the other, go all the way down. Till it stops. It's not. Come on, not. It's still. It was perfectly fine amount. Creative mods. It's the size of 2 grains of rice. Pure thick rice. Oh, I almost took a drink of isopropyl alcohol. That would have been good.
Well, you know.
Just what? Get a bit, Ethan.
I think that
There you go. That should be it.
better enough.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's just basically so you know. There you go. Okay. So the next stop is here.
Oh wait, I gotta take the protective cover off.
Oh, there you go. There it goes. Boom. Nice. Put that down like that. Now these, what we always do is we'll have a tendency to run these up like this. All your cables. You go up like that. I'll go to the back. Oh, cable like
You have
this one. This is. You can see what that says right there. It should say CPU on it. I have the light.
CPU off.
Okay,
CPU fan.
Okay, you want to put that little header, this little header right here. That one, no, not that one. This one right here, and put that into CPU fan. There you go. Okay, that's all hooked up. Yeah, if you want to grab that USB cable, stuck somewhere. I think I put it in here. Okay, that goes in the side over here. A little place to plug it in over there. This goes right. That plugs right out of the pump. That makes sense. Oh no! Sorry. Grab the other one. Right, and that goes right the other way. Now, what we're gonna do, hand me some zip ties. Cable man. More. Perfect. We're just kind of cable managing as we go. Always the best way to kind of do it. Those are gonna go. I'll keep that kind of tied down too. The rest is gonna go down. Okay. What I do is grab this. Okay, there's that. Your pump is on and mounted. Okay. In terms of, let's see what else you need. You need, oh, do not push that button, whatever I push. Okay. We need, at this point in time, we can put in your power supply, because then after that, it's all about, it's down below. So get this out of the way. Definitely gonna be funky. There we go.
Oh, would Dan like to share his tattoo story?
Oh, there we go.
Well, exactly. It'll just go. The explanation is that yeah, I'm a fanboy, and I am so obsessed with the game Vanquish that I had the Japanese title of from the PS4. No, actually, PS3 box art tattooed on my arm. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that actually says Vanquish.
There we go. Yeah, you really are a fan.
I'm a little upset.
That's pretty rad. And you know what it's like to be a success. We have the same thing with Halo fans.
That is very, very true. And you know what? I love it every time I see it. You know, whenever I go to cons like Comic-Con or Dragon Con or things like that, you know, my wife and I, we were in cosplay and we were in the parade, and the entire Halo cosplay group was behind us marching.
Oh yeah,
in the parade. And man, everyone went nuts, just cheering. Stuff like that is awesome, because when I see fans that excited about the game, it just reminds me of why we do what we do. Yeah.
This is, put that in there. And then we can put that over there with the boxes of garbage. Again, our French. Okay, so let's talk about what power cables you need. Did you happen to get power extensions? Cable extensions?
I did not.
Did you want them?
Not necessarily, because I looked at the ones that you sent me, like the white ones, and I was like, I want to keep them all black.
Okay, they have black ones too. I may have them.
Okay.
So I might go look, because they're gonna make a better, because when you look at these, like they just have a pretty standard, and they won't look as good with your GPU. But what we do need for yours is for your power supply, we'll need one of those. Okay. And then that is, we don't need that. Don't need, nope, we need, oh, that's PCIe. PCIE. Need one of those, that's your SATA. Nobody's sad about SATA. Ha ha! Nobody likes. I like that joke every time. Do those, there's one. You're gonna have a couple more SATA, because you said you're gonna add some other power supplies. We're gonna put that in just in case.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna add 2 SATA drives.
There you go.
Take out of them.
Everything else is, I'm gonna put these out of the motherboard case. You want to save this bag or no?
Hey, you never know. You could always use it.
Yep, I'll put that in there for you as well. And if you want to hook those up to this, you can find the places they go, and then just try and kind of keep them clumped together. I'm gonna go see if I have some black extensions, and I'll see if you like them. Boom, boom, boom. Going into the storage room. See what I got. Look at these bottom packages. I don't. It's red and black. Red.
All right. Well.
Purple.
go in there, but it does not.
There we go. Good block. Okay.
Okay.
You got him?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll admit that I'm a noob.
Okay. You're allowed to be a noob. It's been a while. So here are the extensions if you want to take a look at them.
Hey, those are rather pretty.
Yeah, and they're going to make a big difference with the cable comb, and you'll have a very clean look.
Okay, I'll add that to my tab then.
Okay. Like 30 bucks. All right. It's really, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, there you go. Here's your power. Your big 24 pin. Almost, guys, we're getting pretty close because the thing is we've been kind of cable managing as we go. We're getting close to being done with this rebuild.
This one.
4-pin, as long as it doesn't say CPU on it, on that one. Okay, so that was, you want to plug this side in. Yep. Guys, we're not telling anything about Halo Infinite.
What's Halo in?
Yeah, exactly. This Robey, I do not work for Newegg. I work for 343. That is a 3-pin. Yep.
That can go in anyone?
Yeah, I try to keep them all close together, but yeah, anyone. No?
This is also CPU.
Yep, there's 2 of them.
Sure. Okay.
4-pin. Data. This is when the cables start to rear their ugly heads.
But this is why I wanted to go with a fully modular so that I wouldn't have a bundle on.
Yeah. There we go. Four. Stuff in the face. It has happened before.
Okay, that is everything.
Okay, there we go. We got all of our power cables on in. Now what we're gonna do is put this right here for now. Just okay. Okay. Bad boy up. And I already put the cable.
Okay.
Okay. So this right here is the 4 screws for it. Here's it right there.
Lovely.
I'm wondering, for them, they probably want this. Have to see. Usually it goes down, but this does not. I don't know if it's going to have the airflow. Well, I think it's going to. Yeah, we're going to want. Well, it has enough airflow, so that's good. Yeah, there's a nice hole.
Space
Yeah, there's some negative space in there. So you're going to want to line up the screws. Oops. Okay, tell me when to hold it. Ugly magnetic.
Magnetic screwdriver.
Go all the way in? Oh, okay, there we go. RM850X power supply is in now.
I was almost tempted to go with 1,000.
Yeah, that's definitely overkill. For sure. Guys, no subs. Oh, okay. Give me one of those streams. We'll give away $25 at the end regardless. So it's all good. Keep it low key if we want. Big low key giveaways. Yeah, all the loyals are here. That's fine. We'll give away some RAM. Well, actually, let's give away the M.2 drive and $25. Good, Anwell. I can't wait for November 2020 either, or whenever that basically comes out. All right, that's it. Okay, just 2020 is all we've said. Okay, so in terms of, now this is where we got to start talking about cable management. You've got a couple things. Okay, so let's actually, what we'll do is undo. You've got nothing you're going to kind of do in the front. We're going to want to kind of channel everything through the back here. So.
I mean, there's a glass panel that goes on the side, but that's the side that's facing the side of my desk anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. We actually have a white panel where we could. It looks like you could do a little bit of cable management off, like through here, if you wanted to. Sure. Try to keep everything channeled, and then have it. But you're not. I think more than likely, all we're going to want to do more than anything is channel things together. So let us. This is where we're going to do kind of this awkward thing, and this is the one thing about open air cases that we kind of have. A little bit different, guys. We'll do roaming camera as much as we can, but really it's kind of about, for these parts, the Molex. Okay, well that's
probably for mine.
No, it's just the Molex. I don't know what it's for, but we need to add a Molex plug, which we haven't here. We'll have to add a Molex plug. This is like an extension or something. What is this? We're going to plug it in, make sure it's plugged in. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so we'll get that in. I'm guessing it's for a pump. Okay, it's like supposed to be pump action. I don't have a pump, but we'll get it. We'll add a Molex cable real quick. And we'll go to the roaming camera. Here so you guys can kind of see what we're doing.
Ooh, we should throw in some live body.
No, maybe, I don't know. I never thought about adding live body painting.
Okay, all right.
We'll have to do a vote on whether we add live body painting. Okay, add in here. Oh, that's why. I'm in the right place. Is that a 4-pin? Oh, those are all 4-pins. 3-pins. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we have all our power. Now, so we have, these are all front panels. I pull through here. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to have most of them come through the back. Okay. We're going to kind of channel this stuff on the other side here. And oh, it's already. I've had as much in these little areas that they've kind of created for us to add as much of this. That's your, hey, here's where you hide. Here's where you hide cables. Okay, I'm going to, first one we're going to give you is a USB 3. Let's see where that one goes. USB 3 right there. We'll run it through here, maybe, yeah. Okay, so you can see here. I'm gonna grab my light. Yeah. See the little nip, there's like a little nipple. You have it? There you go. Okay, there's USB 3. Okay, there we go. We saw USB 3 hooked up. Next up is USB-C. That is going to go right here. Right there. There. Okay, USB-C is plugged in. Okay, next one is HD audio. That goes all the way over there. Plugs it right in there. It's missing one there. Go. HD audio is in. Okay, cool. Next up, sorry guys. Next up, that's okay. These are front panels. We'll do these last. Where's that? This one, this USB header's right there. So this there. Gotta go way over there. Okay, that's good. Back there. Right there. Good one. Okay, here we go. Okay, USB is plugged in. Next is front panel connectors, which I'm looking for. Okay, they're right there. Okay, these are going to be interesting. Go right here. Now, it's power switch, and then what else do you got? Power plus and minus? Yep.
Power LED and
So,
LED.
power plus goes here, power minus goes there, and then the power switch goes right next to it, all at the top and starting on the left.
Power plus.
That one right there, top one, top left, there you go. Power minus goes next to it. When you know you've built 2B PCs, have this stuff moving. Power switch. That. Okay, front panel connectors are connected. Okay, now what we're gonna do real quick, and you guys can watch this from the other side, do our little cable management stuff and kind of figure out our channels as best we can. We're gonna start plugging things in. Okay, so here is all of our cables. We have like this nice little USB. Okay, can you go and unplug this? I'm gonna run it to the bottom. Everything else. Okay. These all taut. These will all get channeled together later. These are all going to get little plastic here. There's our Molex right here. Okay, you want to come back here real quick? Have you plug this stuff up real quick? Okay, so these ones blocking the camera screen. I have the stuff to the side. There you go. Okay, so these ones, these little ones right here, they go in these. And these little flat ones, the RGB, go in the flat.
RGB.
Which this one is going to. Flip it over. Another one is just like that. That's the fan one, so I can go on. The nice thing about this thing is like everything is self-protecting. Go. One more. Right there. Okay, I'll let you go to the other side and let me get them all cable managed. Then the other thing we got to figure out is where you want to stick. You have 3 ML fans. You want to stick them in the front?
Perfect.
We're gonna kind of run this up. These will be hidden by the top part here. So just talking you guys through this. Here, oops. Up here at the top, because you remember there's a white part that goes over this. We'll not see these. They'll be hidden. Run one SATA cable up there. We're still gonna make this look as crazy clean as we can, because that's what we want to do. Right, on board. Go. And we're gonna grab a cable tie. Oopsie. Drop one of your little screw things. I dropped it. One-handed cable tie for this. That's going to kind of sit up there. There's your jumble of mess of cables for AIO, and then you have one power cable. Okay, and then grab the zipper. Be red and black handles. Well, here's some. Why sometimes you have 2. Those are all going to be nice and hidden when we put the other part on.
That's lovely.
Okay, so the back will look clean so far. Okay, so now what we got to do, put in the fans. Yeah, which this is going to be, it looks like we actually have to take the front of this off. Fans, there you go. It's the same thing. They're all. I believe those are yours, but if not, then it doesn't matter. Another unopened box of them. So we have to take this off. Oh, I love that one, Cyril. Because we're going to put the fans on. Basically, you have to take. This is the thing about putting PCs together. Is like you end up finding out. You're like, oh, is there one panel maybe I won't have to take off? Nope. I'm taking the whole thing apart. These are just kind of to hide. Like they're gonna pull air in. I'll let him mount these. We're gonna take this out, like so. Another white panel off. Got like panels everywhere. Okay. So we're gonna do what probably makes the most sense is to pull. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because the whole case is open air. So where do you want?
What we're doing?
They're pushing their air out,
okay,
right?
So I'm thinking draw air into the front so that
yeah, which is fine. Yeah, then you don't end up with negative pressure. So we're gonna do that. Those are gonna basically go right here on the outside, like so. Okay. So you just want to make sure you mount them all. You should have. Let me grab your screws.
But if I mount them, there's a for the front.
Let's see. No, you're gonna mount them on the inside.
Okay.
Let me get you. You have screws. It came with screws.
I'll have the hardware. There we go.
There you go. You got 4 per. And then basically just make sure that the cables are going out. Here are 4 screws for you. Good. Oh, not that. Go. Make sure that they're on the very edge. Sorry about that one. I forgot to lock it. Oh, did you drop it? Hi, everybody. Go. Getting close, guys. After the fans, it's just basically we put all the power together and then we're done. Then we go put an OS on it. Here, key for OS.
Good.
Yeah. There.
I also got that boost driver.
Oh yeah, just Drive Boost Pro, yeah. There we go. Cables. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the fun. Go ahead and untwist it.
Go ahead and say that I'm assembling.
Yeah, you are.
That's my dad.
There's your dad joke for the day. He's assembling. I'm like, fans for the fans, baby.
Yeah, man.
Sorry guys, this is a hard case to do some of the stuff that I normally do with open air, right? Just because of the way it sits, so it just makes it a little bit harder to do some of the viewing things that you guys are seeing. This one.
Worth it though.
Yeah.
Arguably, this case was a little bit on the pricey side compared to what a computer case usually goes for.
Oh yeah, it's like for I mean, especially like when it's done, people will absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Jetta Scuff Work, what's up, TA Midnight? How are you guys? What weighs 1.1 tons? Oh, thanks for the auto host, by the way, Narco. No. Screws. I feel like a doctor right now. Screws. Scalpel.
Magnetic.
Yeah, hopefully no scalpel. That'd be bad. No.
Gentlemen can rebuild him. Have the technology.
Okay. Got it.
That's one IP from my childhood that I hope they don't get the right idea.
Which one's that one?
$6 million.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yes, that is. I thought they were going to.
I thought they were going to do one with Mark Wahlberg. Okay.
But he was like the $500,000 man.
Something like that.
They couldn't quite afford the $6 million, so they went to the $500,000.
Dollar.
Right. Okay, last fan.
Actually,
The last fan.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's mostly for people who like the Raiders. The last fan. Going to the time.
Flee. Garbage. 4 screws.
You are, sir.
I just bought tickets for my wife and I to go see Ip Man 4 on Christmas Day. That's how we're going to spend our Christmas.
Hitman 4, what's that?
Oh man, Donnie Yen versus Scott Adkins.
Oh yeah, an SFF kit. Yeah, I know, Delight. Yep, I know that. You're building one right now, aren't you? Are you doing a Loc S1 build right now, Delilah? That's right. Aren't you here? Close. Geneth was like, "Oh my God, there's an IP Man 4."
There is. December 25th. Did you hope this?
No. I'm here, sir.
Go look it up. The trailers. There's a whole bunch of trailers on YouTube right now for Ip Man 4. I think actually
There's
that's
one. Like, whoop.
there we go.
All the fans are in. Oh,
That's my fan
you hit the
club.
button. There you go. Yep. Okay, let's get this last. We got one more. Gotta run these little cables in real quick. Then we gotta hook up all of this stuff and figure out how we're gonna run. This is all the RGB stuff. It's always fun because we got all these boxes and stuff we have to hook up and put on the case.
Look at all that empty space there.
That's a pump for a pump.
I know the pump goes right here. I need a 30mm radiator and just a whole whack of
That's what. Like, that's the thing, right? It's like when a lot, especially with these open air cases, like you get down, you're like, oh man, there's all this stuff all this room, and it's like, oh, they thought about, where you're gonna put pumps and everything. We're gonna pull all this stuff out. Is that everything right there? I want to make sure they're tight. There we go. We got one more. Is that all of them?
Yes.
Okay. Tie all of this together real quick. Figure out how to do the tie down. Okay. Now, questions for you if you come over to this other side real quick.
Okay.
This is all the stuff we got to plug in. There's 3 of each of these.
All right.
And then, so we got to find 3 places to plug in fans on the motherboard. But let's do this part first. So we have 2 things that can get mounted onto the case. They're white. Like this, I believe. Oh, no.
There we
Just
go.
like that. Yeah. That's going to go in there. So this is what you'll be able to see. You want. You have these 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
These both like this. This goes together. We can basically have these so you can actually see them.
Fine.
Okay. Okay. You're blocking the camera.
There we go. Oh, just shameless plug for the augmented reaction suit.
Yeah, there you go.
That's actually going to be the name for this PC, the augmented reaction.
Oh, nice. That's a cool name. Okay, we're gonna go right here, or down. So it's not on. Okay, so what we do is a 3 RGB. There should be 3 of them. They go in 1, 2, and 3. Hey guys, we're getting close to doing power here. Can we at least get 4? Can we get 4 subs? Let's see if we get 4 subs and at least do the 3-month Game Pass giveaway. At least do 1 3-month Game Pass giveaway. Get that going. The last stream before Christmas to trying to go out with a bang here at the end. 2 and 3. Oh, there's that. Now these are, we'll be able to tie these. We're actually going to put this one underneath like this. So this is like, so there should be, over here, there's one cable. Here it is. Find that and plug that one right there. Thanks, Wes, for the auto host there. Make sure those host guys in the this there's your power. Now I'm just gonna. Now we are at the point where all of our fans. We just gotta find 3 more places to plug in fans on the front, and we can plug in all the power. Gotta find these 3 fans. There's 3, and there should typically, if I'm not mistaken, usually 3 fan places. Oh. I heard a. Oh, gifted sub. There we go. Thank you very much, Hoshmaker. See you at midnight with this. There you go. There's 1 sub. We're going to put those down there. And then the last thing we need to hook up, there should be another cable just sitting over there, unplugged in. Do you see it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, you can't see. Okay. This goes on the bottom. On the back. Oh, it's on the back. I go very short. Let's plug that in and find out if we can. So here, give me that. I'm gonna plug it in real quick. Gotta figure out where this will actually fit. Does that go up there at all? Will it reach it? See that little small box we plugged in? So right here. Awesome. Okay, so now we just got to find 3 plugs. You want to come on this side? Let's see if we can find 3 plugs for your fans. Then we can start plugging in power. Okay, so we're gonna go to the roaming camera. Have our light, looking for fan plugs. There's SATA. There's 2 right. Oh, those are RGB. There's 1, 2. Where's all your fans? That's not a fan. You have 2 there? Or 3? You have 3. There's no. That may be why this. Okay, look. There's 1 there. 1 up there. 8 total. Board does not have a lot of fan headers. I'll look at your manual real quick. Oh, you guys couldn't see anything. Okay, guys, we're looking at fan headers, but it seems like he has a lot of fan headers. Yeah. Was that a fan header? You have two. One you'd have to run all the way across the board.
This is.
Yep, there's one there.
There's two.
Fan headers. Usually they have like a bunch. Got a ton of RGB headers, but yeah, which usually I'm used to, like there's usually like 3 right on the edge there, but I can have more here. There's 2, but I don't even know if those are gonna go up there. There's another option we have, which is you can use what's called a fan hub. But we can use a fan hub.
This one. Probably there.
And there's no way to move the fans closer. So system fan, CPU opt. Yeah, it just doesn't have a lot of fan headers. System fan there. Yeah, this just doesn't have a ton of. Okay, so what we can do is we can add a fan hub, which is this.
Right.
So it's $90.
Of course it is.
Just let me restart the music. But this is the only way that I can see us doing this. Which when you do it again, you will have more. You can put in more fans. But yeah, this is the only thing. Is you. And this will save our use. So let's go ahead and open this bad boy.
What did the fans already do?
They've already put. Yeah, they're done. So you need 3. And the thing is that. But the question is, if you add radiators or anything like that later on, you're going to need your future. Sorry guys, if you guys aren't seeing a lot. This is a fan header. The other thing too is that it does actually remove our need for the lighting node, so it'll actually stay with the plug here. Get rid of it.
This one?
Yeah. Awesome. Much bigger box, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at it.
Cool.
It'll look cool. Yeah, we'll make it look good, which is good. Okay, so this is a Corsair Commander Pro. It's a fan hub / also, it's like a lighting node Pro and a fan hub. It also does stuff like when we add water cooling, it supports a bunch of heat sensors and stuff like that as well. So, which is kind of cool. The other thing too is go ahead and unplug this. That USB. We're going to go ahead and run this into this lighting node, so we won't have this cable. Actually, the bonus. Okay. This is the one thing that's nice about coming to a guy who builds PCs, right? That he has all these extra things that are just like, oh, well, you need this thing. Okay, so this is going to go here.
To say, if I was building this at home right now by myself, there would be a lot more.
Yes, there. So, though my audience, yeah, right now we're on T. Okay, so we can pull these 3 through. I'm gonna pull these 3 through real quick. The third one. And so, like you said, now you have enough connections for like 6 more fans. 3 more fans. Nice. So 1, 2, 3. Your fans are hooked up again. Good. Go. Okay, last thing we got to do is I'm going to hand you another USB. Be able to run that one. We know when you have to.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're going to take this, mount this on the case. And then you're done. Now we just got to put all the power in.
What about the?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to hook up all the power, but that's it. What about the what?
There was another connector. I just. Oh,
yeah, we don't need that. I got it. Is it now? This replaced it. Okay. We're gonna make this look nice and clean by covering up. Cool. Go. Heel was kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, that was something I didn't even think about, was the number of fan headers on your motherboard.
Totally did. Wish list for launch.
The one that we looked at earlier?
Motherboard I was looking at that I.
Oh. There was an Asus though, right? Okay. Now we just have a bunch of these. Okay, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time back here real quick cleaning up, guys, and we can do the last bit of power stuff. I'm going to make these boxes look nice, so that way these box stuff is just nice. All these little oh. There we go. Oh, they're hooked up. Again, we want your Vanquish. What is it? Vanquish. What are you calling this? The Vanquish what?
The augmented reaction.
Yeah. So you want your augmented reaction system to look tidy.
Absolutely.
I feel like that's important, right?
Perfect.
Tidying up the augmented reaction system. And the other thing too, that it feels like if you have an augmented reaction system, one of those. Did I put those clippers I had?
I put them away.
Oh, thank you for that, because that's how we lose those. If you want to empty, you want to put all that stuff, take all that stuff out of the box and put it in the motherboard box. That way you have it all. Go. What we're doing right now is we're going to make the augmented reality. Augmented what?
Augmented reaction.
Augmented reaction. Look cool. Because now, at least, the other thing that's nice about this with like your overall aesthetic that you were going for is at least now it looks like it's got all the cabling deals. He has a lot of cables now. Okay.
Sake of context.
Remember, guys, all of this cabling that you see over here, it will not be visible. This will all be hidden.
Go up on the camera.
Oh wow. Okay, I see what you meant. Like it's yeah, there's definitely a lot of black. Or black than thought.
Contact, that is my wife and I dressed as Gideon, Satan, Ivanova.
What is it like? What is it? How long does it take you to make the costumes for that?
That took me just over 6 months. So now I have it on a mannequin.
For what?
My nerd layer.
Oh, your nerd layer. Okay, sorry. I did not hear that correctly. Okay, there we go. This one in here. That, and then all of our cables are kind of together. Nice.
Actually, as a side note, if anyone's interested, go to YouTube and just type in Vanquish. And it'll pull up the video from 2013 Anime Expo. Masquerade.
Oh, another sub.
Woo!
Oh, resub. Thank you very much for that, dude. Okay, there we go. I can kind of see everything is kind of clumped together there, which is nice.
Cool.
Looks nice and pretty. Good. Take care of these little things. And then now you can start hooking up power. Okay. Okay, so
We got a whole rat's nest of stuff here.
yeah. So the one thing that we're gonna want one of these to run way up here.
Okay.
We're gonna figure out how to get that. So we're gonna want one of these to kind of go up here because this is where all of your like weird one-off devices that you have over here. Man. Try not to do this. Okay, so there's that. Okay. You have this one is going to be attached to an extension. Okay. I think that's what we want to actually. Is this going to get covered up? Oh, not really, right? This is still pretty visible down here. I'm wondering if we clump these and like kind of sit like this. Okay. Same thing with your where is your this is your graphics card. Oh, we don't need these are that random Molex cable that you need. It goes out here. Only need one Molex to tie this like this. One Molex cable. And then CPUs. These are the ones that we got to run on the outside. So we need 2 of these. There's one. Where's the other one? On it. These two have to run all the way up here. Okay, so I'm going to hand you 2 cables. Trying to figure out if these will fit. What did I do with the seat? I thought I ran them both in. Why not? Okay. Got to go right over the top. Go right there. See the plug right there for it. Giving you guys a look here in terms of what we're doing. Plugging in our. Only one? Oh, it's a single 8. Oh, that's awesome. So you only need one. Okay, let's get that. Okay. You only need one of those. Let's find the other one. I had. Here it is. I don't need it. I need a single 8-pin power cable. Okay. So, your Molex cable, which is like this random Molex cable you have somewhere. Not it. Do that little single. Molex power thing.
This is
The other one. Yeah, that's the power, but I'm looking for the actual thing it plugs into. Kind of like a single Molex plug somewhere. Rat's nest. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I'm going to run this through to you. And plug that into your Molex power. Okay, a second. These. All your data.
oh wait. Probably by the rest.
Yep. Recommend doing. Okay, that is all. Remember, guys, a lot of this stuff is going to get hidden by that other chassis piece that we just don't see right now. So that's what we're working on right now, is just kind of zip tying this so we can This, because remember this goes on like this. So this is all, just making sure this is all tucked in so you can't see it. That is supposed to go there somehow. I don't know if we're gonna iron it. Yeah, that's how that's all kind of nice and clean. See? You actually figure out where I need to zip tie this together. So. Like, oh. This is how the process of making PCs look good. Now, if you want to, if you look, grab this. Now, here's what you're gonna. This is the fun job for you. Cool. So you see how this plugs down? This plugs like this. See, right? Yeah. This will plug in like this. Okay, so there's these cable combs. The cable combs. Like we're at the polish part now. Great. These got to go on the outside. You clip all of these on.
All of them?
There's 3 of them. So apart while you're doing that.
Don't they make these extensions for RGB?
They do. Lee and Lee actually makes them. Almost done with this PC, guys. We're just in the point of adding cables, because remember, I go like this, so you can't see any of this stuff. I'll be hidden by the awesome. It'll look like a nice and clean. You'll see a little bit of cabling to kind of sell the parts, but for the most part, nice and, you know what I mean? Oh, you guys can't see that, sorry. You guys get a whole lot of nothing there, see? So like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't see any of the cables. So basically just sitting like this. You guys won't see any of the cables. It'll look nice and clean. And then there's another top part that goes over this, so you won't even see that one. There's a part that's on top of this. So it'll look nice and clean when it's all said and done. That's what we're working on, even though it looks like a rat's nest here. Not. Okay. He is working on cable combs on his side. Which everybody knows when we're at cable comb part, we're near the end.
We'll need to go.
Yep. That's like we'll do that right after you're done with the cable combing stuff. CPU is gonna come, like these are gonna be cable tied down here in a nice big clump. Wow, thank you very much, little scallywag. Super appreciate that. All right, guys, for everybody. I thought we had more subs. I thought did we only get 1 more sub? Guys, we're 3 subs away from giving away some Game Pass. Let's get some Game Pass subs going. First one still. Oh, no.
Nope. Second.
Trying to think of the best way to run this. See, I don't have the normal hole that's right there for putting this. I have to kind of figure out that with themselves. Fun parts, huh? What I can do while you're doing that, Our front panels back on now that I don't need to worry about our fan. Oh, this thing is this little light is kind of magnetic.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're like, oh, that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Last screw, that'll be on. Okay, done. That looks great. And then now at the next part, I think this. Oh, this one.
Right.
Got him?
Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's going to make a big difference in terms of how it looks. Okay, so go ahead and plug that in. Other way. That should go on the other way. Yeah, there you go. That still comes with power. Right in my face. I just shined that in my face, guys. There you go. Okay. What we're going to do. Hope is that run. So you're gonna have we're gonna have to run this down. What is it?
You want to get really nerdy. Sam's suit is carbon technology, so that's what I'm
Carbon nanotubes? That makes sense. I think I'm down with that. No, I just want them to work like carbon nanotube and actually train like this. So what we're doing is we're putting them all close. We can bend them right. But the good thing about these cables is they're very trainable, kind of disorderly. I'm gonna look at it too. So sideways. Oh, actually. Sick. Wow. This like this. No. It'll look like nanotubes kind of in the back too. You see a really big eye. Cool. Okay. It looks like nanotube there. This is when you right now you don't have anything to plug those into because they're for when you add your drives.
Okay.
So
Nice. Flex.
the Molex that you've got kind of zip tied. This is for your graphics card. Okay. So I'll just kind of leave that down like that. And this is your power is plugged in here. This is like in terms of the back. It's actually all done. I'm gonna put this last little. I'm gonna put this real quick.
I probably put the top back on.
Yeah, we could. Let's do that. I'm gonna put the top on. I feel like didn't this have another? It goes. Oh, is it right? You have all. They're in. No. Supposed to go here. Just for that side? I think it is, right?
It is,
That goes on something else. This is supposed to. Oh, there's supposed to be a space or something. Even close. Definitely not being held by anything. No. Get this.
Got a bunch of stands. So probably one of these.
Oh, is that what that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, so I can make it wider. Oh, that's cool.
Does that
Can you hear me the? Can you hear me the?
This one isn't.
Yeah. Can you hear me the? I think. All right, got it. Wish there was a way to hide this. That's cool. It's got like so you can actually expand it out. So actually,
You probably do that.
yeah, that's why I was worried. Like this. I don't think that's good. It works. Okay, now we need to get the graphics card in. Up there at the top. I wonder if we can, just for the sake of actually lay this down now. I'm going to install the graphics card. You guys aren't getting the best views right now, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Put this down for a second so we can get some top down view there. Do you want to save your GPU box? Or?
Probably.
Okay. This or no?
Sure.
All right, let's put all your boxes here. Okay. Go. I'm gonna lay it down. Just so you can actually see where they haven't seen it in a while. There we go. There you go. That's where things are right now, guys. Looks nice. Except for the bottom's got some work to get done, but we'll work on that here in a minute. I'm going to unscrew those two. I'm going to screw these two right here. Here. That would help you. Yeah, it looks nice and clean. We've been kind of going as we've been going, right? The big thing is just fuck. Oh, better. And then graphics card. You want to hang the book right there? The book. Try and keep everything. Yeah. Right in there.
Okay. Cable. Okay.
One.
Go.
It actually looks like nanotubing going into the fan. Oh, sorry. Look at it. Graphics card.
Dig it. Right.
Oh. Good. Okay. There you
Okay.
go. Okay. Now we got to. Guess what? You ready for more cable combs?
Yes.
Your favorite. You have a 3-pin and a 4-pin, yeah? Yeah. 3-pin is going to go right here. Yep. The cable combs on the outside. I was just showing you how they gotta go. Cable combs gotta go on that. Put like, I think as many as you can on each, because you're gonna basically run down into like at least 4 a piece. That goes there. The cable combs are all have baggy. Black baggy. Give them a go. Put them in here, maybe? Oh, here, there. Here's 2. 3. You want the cable combs on the outside. Like just put them more like all towards it. Put them all together at the top, like green. Here's the last one. Almost done, guys. Well, there's a wet bench actually in the back here. Here we go. I'll show you guys a wet bench. It's actually a wet bench. Oh, not that one. It's actually a wet bench. Get right there. Like that. All lit up and everything like that. Yeah, that's pretty. Those are pretty awesome. Hey guys, trying to give away a $50 New Egg gift card if we can. Now that everybody's here. Oh, should we do a Baby Yoda? We're almost done with this. We're almost done with the PC. We're coming up on. I don't know what that. Why Siri's talking. Started at 1. We're going to be ending up around 4. It's 3:46. So we're actually almost finished here. By the way, guys, do not forget, if you want us to give an Intel NUC, how many embers have we gotten so far, Blondie? I think we're still quite a few away, right? They should be in the giveaway link. Not enough. Okay. We have a lot more. If we get like a single like 15,000 ember drop or something like that, what is it? 15? No, it's 18,000 embers, and we'll give away $1,800 PC. Somebody wants to be like the huge like hero, you could actually have everybody give a free Intel NUC full-blown smart form factor PC away, or we could get another 33 subs. I feel like we hyped it out with the last round with Wednesday. We had like 46 subs or whatever it was on Wednesday. Poor Dan's over here trying to get stuff done. Still working through it. Yeah, Wednesday was nuts. We have 200 people in this one right now. 200 people now. Yeah, 200 sleepyheads right now. Nobody's hyping it up. We're gonna give away the M.2, yeah, for sure. We didn't really do enough to do get to it in. Yeah, we did. We gave the NUC at the end of the stream. We'll give away an M.2 at the end though, Miss Karmarub. We didn't do all we got was like 2 subs out of it. So yeah. And the new and the $25 gift card. We'll give those 2 away.
I feel bad. Maybe I should like get a different microphone.
Oh no, you don't understand. Friday was legit crazy. It was so like, and this is like an off time, and we don't have a lot. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of people. Like it's and the other thing too is it's like the Friday before Christmas. Yeah, Wednesday was crazy. We should have nothing to feel bad, dude. This is still a lot of fun, and people are having a good time. Who's having a good time right now? If you're having a good time, raise your hand. I feel like Dan's like we were like, and you don't understand. We are having a good.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, you're about to have a fully built PC here pretty soon.
Yeah, and
you're at the very end.
Man, I'm gonna play Minecraft like no one's business on this thing.
There we go. See, all these people are having a good time. Is that 4? You have 4 on the other one? Or... Wait, let me... Almost. Everybody loves putting these. Well, he's focused because he's I mean, this is cable combing is high cognitive load. Let's just be super clear. You're not big. That'll give us our 4, and then we'll basically get these run and plugged in, and then technically at that point in time, everything is done. Gotta finish hooking it up, and we're gonna put in the we're gonna turn it on here in 2 minutes, guys. I do have a 3D printer, creative mods. We've actually done 3D printed parts for PC. But I think the cable combs, like this cable comb stuff, gives it a high level sense of quality.
All right.
I'd have to look. It was expensive. That's all I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it real quick. Get trained. And you got like a very kind of that nanotube thing that you were hoping for. You definitely got that look. So where is our power for it? Kind of be as low as possible. Try and find a cool way to. There's one. Oh, there you go. We want this to like it kind of fun. We need a big. Okay, I'm gonna stick this up, guys. You're not gonna see me again for a little bit. I'm gonna finish doing a little bit of cable management to just kind of make this bottom look good. Sounded bad. The 4th. big, big, and big. Are really long. You gotta have multiple sizes.
Oh man, I just ran out of them.
Just gonna keep making it look super polished.
This looks like cleaned up.
Yeah, which I was like, I'm very pleasantly happy with how it looks in the back. You will, if you, that way you take pictures from any direction, it just will look good.
I think this is right. Cool.
Oh, it's on the back. You do with what you will. It is your PC, my friend.
Almost broke down and got a whole new recording setup. Whole IQ thing. I thought, okay, I could create the entire RG.
You could. Funny, because I have a spare key downstairs.
Of course you do.
I'm like your PC tech junkie.
That's okay.
Okay, those look nice and clean now. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make this a little bit the best. What is the? Hand me the. Does that go? Where does this go? Do you remember?
Yep.
Okay, and then the white part goes. Can you hear me? The white. I'm just trying to see where the cable comes in, kind of like where they need to look good too. This goes right here, and then there's that black part. Can you see this thing? Is it supposed to be like that? That goes right. I think these go. I think it goes like. I think it goes like this.
Remember your parts.
Oh, it wasn't there because this is that little part of it goes there, and then there's another part down here, and that doesn't because that doesn't use that down there. May have to look at a picture. We're trying to figure out how this goes. Oh, does it go like that? I feel like it has to go to this thing. No. You have a book.
Refer to the instructions.
Yeah, here it is.
5T.
Trying to figure out. Well, we're at the very end, guys, and what we're doing is we're just trying to figure out where the cable cones need to go. We're at the very end. Oh, you guys cannot see anything. Sorry. There we go. You get a great view of nothing. There you go.
Funky. Looks like this.
Better.
Oh. Aha.
Figure it out.
It goes down. That one goes there.
Oh, like that. Oh, like, how does it hold that? It goes like that. So it does block the. It does block a little bit of power. Okay, cool. Okay, then we're let's power it on just to make sure it works first. It goes like that. Okay, cool. We now know. So let's turn it around. And let's see if we actually got it right. Okay. Should be heavier. So here is the build. Not quite, obviously the graphics and everything aren't on it yet. There is the build, right? Still pretty clean looking. Here for us.
Of that Allen.
Yes. I don't. Perfect. There we go. Oop, I saw light. Saw light. On there briefly. Okay. Hit the power button. There it goes. Oh. It's all lit. There it is, guys.
Lighted.
Yeah. And we can turn that down so people can see it. And like I said, we don't even have all the thing. Again, what we're looking for was, here we go. It's not quite done. Yeah, you can see the lights and stuff like that. There's all the lit. It's all lit. And then again, we're gonna get all the colors and stuff. But yeah, all the fans are lit. All the fans are turning. The PC is 100% like P-Skills lit. And there we go. So we're gonna turn this back on. Let's finish putting the together now. Okay, so we can put the glass and get it all at 100% done.
Okay, hold on. You done with this side?
Yeah, we can put the glass on it.
Okay.
If you wanted to. Extension.
Allen key.
Allen key is over here. Put it somewhere. Oh, here it is. You just place it.
All the cool.
Oh, you already had a stanchion in that one? That'd be a double stanchion? That one will actually, like, the glass should go right on there. Does that make sense? Because you already extended that tube. Oh, okay. Done. 3 it is. One right there, right? Put one on here. Okay. Four has 3. One has 4 holes. Both have 4 holes.
They both have 4. Doesn't say. Unless
that's gonna.
to do one.
Oh, plus light on one of the lights. There you go.
I can do that. Apparently, this is one of the.
There you go. Oh, that feel. Tempered glass. Go. That goes like. Fourth one would go. Oh, right here. Oh, it would go right there. Good. Oh yeah, to do the other. 100K. Wow! Thank you very much for the 100K.
Seriously contemplating the snow blind built on by power.
Oh yeah, that's
Got a glass panel on it that's a LCD.
yeah. I've done those before. They're pretty crazy. Okay, guys, we're getting close. Putting the last of the the stuff on. We got to figure out how to put the back on the front. This kind of feels like this was supposed to go in on the other side of this, like that. But now that the motherboard's in, you can't do that. Oh, it's not like it's... Okay, as long as you don't... Yeah, you'd have to... Well... you may be able to take it off the... Yeah, we could fix it. I know how to do it. Hey guys, we're going to do a quick surgical thing here real quick. I don't know how much give you're going to have here. Elbow. We can. Do you want to try and fix it?
Be nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's on it?
It would be? Okay, well, let's, you mind handing this to Trevor? Here you go, guys. We're going to do a little surgery real quick and fix this. Something we didn't know we missed. Easy fix. I'll sort it. The only thing we got to do is get... Well, I missed screw. I missed in the motherboard screw part anyway. So apparently, the PC gods just wanted me to not miss that.
That's all.
Oh, it's okay.
I was putting that in.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't here to Yoda you. Not that I would have probably noticed that anyway. Never built in this case. Okay. Kind of hold this. Better. Okay. I think I definitely have this. Hold it. That'd be good. More screw. Okay. Doing a little surgery. Get it in. Okay. I'm gonna hold this back in the safe spot again. One hole. Go. And just like that, everything is back to normal. Put our power cable back in. And go. Just like that. Supporting the glass right. So basically there was a stanchion that held tempered glass in the back that one of the screws needed to be put in, so we had to take off the motherboard and put it in. That's what we were, real quick. That sounded good. We're just putting it back together real quick. He's putting the tempered glass back on, and I am the motherboard screws back in. There we go. Okay, motherboard is back all the way on. And then now we're going to put this back in. And boom. Okay. Okay. Last thing I gotta do is fix these little bit of cables down here. These should all be, if I'm not mistaken, you will not see these. All be yeah, do it right and I will last. Get it in. That'll work. Bye.
Try and separate from the stanchion. Dock.
Okay.
Like a curve. Yeah.
I have a pair of actual still. There you go. Try to be prepared.
All right, that's better.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Little surgery in the back. And then the other thing too is we got to figure out how to get that other front part on, right? Oh, for the parts from the front. On now? Okay. We're just putting in the tempered glass on the side now. go. Got tempered glass on the other side, and dude, that looks extremely. That looks extremely. We'll show that. We'll turn this around while we're fixing the other side, so you guys can see what it looks like. I think it came out super dope.
That's lovely.
That looks super click. Okay, so we're gonna flip this around so you guys can see the back and see how clean the back looks now. Look how clean that is. That's pretty dang clean, given what we have for an open air case. We need 33.
Ready to put this?
Or you can do yeah, we're ready for that. Or you can do a single. Okay, there's another piece here that's missing. You have two of these, right? Where's the other? This little round piece. Where's that? Or we can get like a 19,000 ember drop. 19,000 ember drop would also enable it. I think. Isn't that right? 19,000, something like that. Where is that? We're missing it. Little.
There was a riser.
There's a riser. That's what I'm looking for. Like a circle riser. Yeah, and I saw it. Oh, here it is. Got it. We're at the end, guys. We're just putting the last bits on. I remember that. That looks like it used to screw on in the corner. See a screw hole there. Go right there. This. Oh, is that? Oh, that must be where the other. Oh, that makes sense because that's where the other glass goes. Yeah, you have it right. Yep. Oh. There you go. Okay, we figured it out. We figured out the back. Thank you very much, Night Beyond. Appreciate it. We're at the very end of this build, guys. Putting the last part in just to make it look a little bit more polished. Not just on one of these. Right? Looks like it.
So,
but
I'll get it eventually.
yeah, I think I remember that way that you did. I think you had it right. That you put it through the hole and then do it like you did, yeah. I think
Explode.
just putting this last bit on so we can get the polished stuff and go from there. Instructions are important, and that there's this. I guess I think it was with the, or was it? I think it's just. Oh, I see. Yeah, because then it supports the glass. And then this one, glass. Oh, I think that was just a normal plug. Here, right, and then this. Here. I think that is just supposed to be a normal one. Echo. I think this goes here. You guys hold on. Yep. Side. There we go. And now, then before we get too far on this, not all. But these are these actually get the glass. Right? Where's the other glass? Or maybe it's just supposed to, yeah, still need a...
Would be 1,
2 more. Use 3 of it. Use a bunch of them. Use one over here. Are you sure? I don't think these... I think these are... I think you've added 2 over here that don't belong. I think I can... Here, can I have the... Let's fix this. Welcome to... we're looking at blowing up things. Oh, this is the one that... I think these are not... Real quick, guys. 1 sec. Make these. The fact that we use one here. We're almost done, guys. We're going to turn it on here in just a second. Here's your button. Only when it doesn't. I feel like there's one more spacer or something. Everything else is actually like in that one. It's almost like there's that looks right? Because that's all. Yeah.
see if that's flush.
Oh. There's one here. This one, even though it should, it's like there's like one more. Supposed to be like much. Not too much. I feel like there's like one more like weird thing or something like that.
Drop it.
No. Got all that, and it's showing like long. Yeah. I don't see anything. Cables are holding up. Oh, right here. Weird. put these metal sits, right? I have one more. That's all right. That's in. Torque is on. They're all the same length. Okay, we're just at the very end here trying to figure out why this one. Oh no.
Glasses. But you know what? No, I think is when I look at this, is this we put that on backwards.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
This stanchion here, you can see it. It's bowed out.
So we put these on backwards?
Oh, just need to take off this plastic.
Okay. And I knew there's something weird. Like we're at the very end. It was like, what is going on? Okay. Did we? That was the thing, is like that doesn't look like it'll even go all the way down there. What I was talking about too. Like in cables aren't pulling it. That one goes there, but see how this one, like it's not, this has got to go so far forward to get that in there? That's what's weird. Cables aren't holding on, are they? No, cables aren't. That would have to go like, you'd almost have to bend. It's just like that. Oh. Okay. Pulls that in nice and snug now. Okay. There we go. Clean now. Okay. Rug like a gut plug. Whoa. Yeah, it looks that way. There you go. And hand me that microfiber cloth. Okay, guys. Well, that's it. Oh, it's ready. Well, we'll turn it around and we'll light it back up. It's done. Next thing we got to do is just put an OS on it and get the colors right. It's more time to put that case together than I expected.
Well, you know, I always have to do things the hard way. But it is pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty. Okay, so we can turn it around if you want. Get all done. There we go. So that's all done.
I leave.
Oh yeah, it's outside. one thing different. Kind of looks good here.
Dr. Knife for
Not having. That's something we haven't needed yet. This last little bit of cabling up at the bottom. How's that look, guys? That's nice and even up here. There you go. Okay, let's turn it on. Go. Thank you very much, guys. Hit the power. And there we go. 100% done. That is a 100% built PC. Pictures on the other side for you. Yeah, clean looking. I think it looks nice.
Actually, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you put the helmet right in front of it?
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Perfect.
Get it?
Got it. All right, I need to put the touches.
Gonna put some finishing touches on it real quick.
Stickers add about
20% speed.
Yeah. You don't need to overclock when you've got stickers.
But while we're doing that, what we can do is plug it in. Back. Hopefully, you have a post.
Lower it.
Sure. How's that? Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see what happens when we go to start. Make sure that We're not. Yeah, we're still gonna put OS on it. I'm hoping that sometimes my I gotta make sure my Elgato's actually. Hold on. Keep forgetting that. There it is. Look at that. We got a post, baby. Posting.
Cool.
Oh, and then. Oh, wait. Post really. Super secret camera angle. There's no fog machine attachment. Waiting for the. Got it in. I know I did. There we go. We are in the BIOS. No SATAs in that too. Wow. Really? Oh, there. Yeah, the weird thing is that this. Let's put this off because apparently. Oh no. X and P's on. Right. Oh, no disk drive, but give it this. This. X and P is on, and let's grab this. Give it P, right?
Two.
Windows.
Okay.
Oh, she should boot. Thank you very much for all those follows, guys. We're not done yet. We're still installing Windows. Everybody's favorite. Okay, 64-bit. You guys are getting a full meal deal today. PC's gonna be ready to walk out the door when we're done. Yeah, 3-month Game Pass. If we get 3 more subs, guys, we'll do 3 months of Xbox Game Pass. We get it? At least we've never actually. This will be the first time we've ever done a Robeytech where we haven't hit at least 1 goal. There we go. Drop Dead Artemis with 1, 2 more, and we're gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna go off of this. Put in your code. Oh, you can't see the code. Oh, gonna be interesting. Oh, you just gotta type it.
Oh, right. Okay.
But you can't see the window. You're gonna have to just type it in.
Okay.
Because the monitor. Don't mess it up. We did not install Windows 95. Thank you, Roar Like a Lion. Yeah, I think you guys have enough. You have enough change, right? Let's finish it up.
You might be.
Hope that I do. Okay, we'll find out real quick when I get in. right code. Okay. I don't know what it says it wasn't. Hold on one sec, guys. Right. Oh, there we go. Another subscription. 4. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Hold on, let me see if I can work on this. There we go, another one. Wow, look at that. There we go, 4 subs. One more. Oh, this is done. Wait, there. What did we put? Right. Oh, it might be 8. Okay. One button. One stupid button. I got it. Okay, here we go. Back to here. And now go back to capture. Now you guys can see where we're at. Welcome to Windows install, ladies and gentlemen. Accept.
Accept it. Accept it.
Hi. You guys are gonna watch Windows. Oh, here's your phone back.
Cool.
Watch Windows install like a boss. Boom. Well, there we go. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, there you go. Now we're just gonna, yeah, we'll do that after.
What I did. Bought it. I did.
Okay. Yeah, you should still get a code though. There it is right there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. We're not. What happened? We're at 4. We need one more to beat. Who's going to be the winner? Who's gonna do it for everybody? Who do they? So does that mean you have? I'm the winner. Thank you very much, Creative. The true shot. We're installing Windows. Who's? Oh no. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, good. Yeah. You make sure you mute. So if you already just put your mic off. That works too. 2 + 2 = 22. Okay, we'll do a pity game pass. We'll do a bit. Dan will be back. We're just installing Windows. I'll do one, no matter what, guys. This is the pre-Christmas stream, guys. The pre-Christmas stream. Yeah, this is like, you guys, yeah, we're supposed to be... Look at this, you guys, who's having fun watching Windows install right now? Yeah, there we go. Windows install for the win. We got the PC built, now we're just installing Windows. Is it now? Okay. Oh, ginger ale, there he goes. Oh, she fixes it. There we go. Now we're all good. I know it was like crazy hype. Like it's so funny because to be clear, so I got the entire build, we had like 2 subs. Then I install Windows and I get 3 subs. Well, 4 technically, right? So apparently there's something about installing Windows and getting subs. It's the blue screen. It's the Windows. Yeah, dance, Robey, dance. Yeah, install hype is so, yeah, it is. Install hype is so 2020. I try to do the floss. Like I don't even know if I can. Like I don't even remember how to do it now. I'm just just doing the boot, scoot, and boogie at this point in time because I don't remember how to do the floss. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I don't know how to dab. Yeah, sorry. I'm rusty. Yeah. Do the mouse click. Like what's the? I can do the shopping cart. There we go. The shopping cart. There we go. And then we have like you do the sprinkler. How's that? This is what you got when you sub. And oh man, I danced so bad. I danced so bad that Windows needed to start. And I feel like that's worth. I feel like that's worth it. Like I'll tell you what. I'll dance for 5,000 embers. How's that? I'll give you. You guys 5,000 embers. You tell me what I got to do to dance within reason. 5,000 embers. You can find out Halo Collector. Justin's trying to bring Christmas to the kids. Where twerk? Oh my god. I don't even know how to twerk. I don't even know if you want to see that. I don't even know how to twerk, dude. That would be like the worst. That would be the worst. Yeah, this PC is like super dope. I'm hoping that we are gonna have a little bit of time to snap some real photos of it before we go. I'd like to see if Brian can come do photos real quick. I'm gonna text him, see if he can do some photos. Yes! That would be perfect. Okay. Hey, my guy's gonna be here for photos at 5:20. We can take this, we can take pictures of this, and we can take, you better not, no, I don't know how to twerk. More like a lion, no. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna get his thing on. We're installing Windows like a boss. Everybody's enjoying the install Windows. Cool. Somebody was asking me, they were gonna pay me 5,000 embers to twerk. I was like, I don't know how to twerk. Nobody knows how to twerk. We're too old to twerk.
I'll tell you what I would like to do. Shuffle.
Yeah, somebody was saying, well, you have to walk. That's a no. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the way that I normally do for setting up. So we'll make a generic offline Robeytech account, which doesn't have a password, and you can do all that stuff later. Yep. This is the fun part, guys. Now we have some important setup to do. Okay. What it's doing, what it says. What Windows wouldn't lie to me, would it?
Nope. A moment. Hang tight. Getting things ready for you.
No, heathen. That is not how this works. I don't pay you for that. Wait, there's something in there. I don't know. I don't know. Get close to that away. We're gonna do an offline account. I know. I'm gonna do that later. Be Robeytech. No password. Memorable. Memorable password is no password. Okay. Okay. Now it's installing all drivers.
So we shut this down.
You just hit. Oh, you're gonna add your MSA to it and stuff like that. When you go in there, you'll just link your MSA and you're good. And then you'll take over. By being what it is right now, all it's doing is it's great, so we can put the IT software and all that stuff on it. Then you'll go and right click on account and hit make an online account and then turn it into it'll be last for password. Does that make sense? Your face says no, but it will make sense. But I'll show you how to do it before you.
It's been a while since.
You want a listen? Cortana. Sorry, Cortana. No. stuff. Hi, welcome to Windows. And I have our guy who is going to be here in 30 minutes to take photos of it.
Cool.
He's going to do photos of this one and photos of the other one. You haven't seen the other one. The other one is a full lit up panel that plays Tetris and all that stuff on the front of it. Out with the in-wind, everybody remembers.
That's pretty nerdy.
Everybody, like, and nobody, why do people want me to twerk? And it plays, it's pretty incredible, that build that we did, what build we did on Wednesday. And by the way, thank you very much for the 5, guys. At least we got 5. If we get 10 more, we're gonna give away $50 new gift card. And I'll throw in a stick of RAM as well. Yeah, that's right. That's where I got mine. I got mine at a toy store off of in Shinjuku.
And a rocket. There's a rocket. Not mine. Broadway.
I don't remember. I mean, they had a lot of macro stuff.
Okay.
Everybody's doing the Robey Gun, which actually there's a great episode of that. If you're on YouTube, you can check that Robey Gun Wild episode out. Oh, look at that. We now have Windows installed.
All right.
Now we're going to put IQ and change the lights so that way when I come. We'll download it. Where we change it, and you're going to do what color? You're going to do the green. Okay. All green. Have no. You actually don't argue your motherboard.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah.
Damn it. I knew I should have gone with the other motherboard. Actually, there's an RGB.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. The hard drive. What do I call your? DARPA. Done. Drive is on. Basically watching the real-time setup of it. Okay, launch. Drive.
Yes.
I hate this because like the cracks. Or
I have a link.
right. So that is. One. Fighting. Fight. Oh, awesome. Link real quick. Don't want people stealing his codes. One away. The last code we got to put in. Go. Drivers, and that's all squared. Again. We're just making sure that that works. Last code in. Yep.
Oh.
Well worth it.
BIOS.
BIOS we have to do. But GPU, yes. Everything else. All ML. Lighting channel. We're going to do single color, right? Just for now. Yeah. Okay. Here. Five. Okay, that's right. Oh, they're all green now. How's that? I'll see it here. I'm going to do the RS thing. Good. Chorus. Not argue. This is called. They're arguing. It's R. It's R. Yeah, RG. Back it. Green, and then everything will be done. The last thing is just letting it update all its drivers.
Machine in like constant
Yep.
updates.
Luckily, you don't have Corsair RAM. There you go. Everything's green.
Click.
There you go. You guys can see the final split. Look, there's all the green. Everything is all green, so it's got that Vanquish look to it now. So there we go. We're just gonna finish this last little bit, which that's not it. That's not good. Okay. Let his drive. So it's basically his PC updating drivers right now. And then after that, outside of that, so all you got to do is when you're ready, you go to start, go to here, one right here, go to account settings, and then you're going to say sign in with the Microsoft account. Then you'll sign in with your MFA, and then I don't know, but that's when you install the you have Windows 10 at home. Yeah, so whatever you log in from the login, that should be the same. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's all you got to do. This will go from Robeytech to whatever your normal settings are. All right. Okay, guys. Well, now we're just in update time. Should Robey twerk? Flipping yes, but the thing is that in order for me to twerk, you got to pay. You got to put money in. And I don't even know how to twerk, so I don't even know what that. I don't even know if you're going to get what you paid for if you did that. At this point in time, I think we should go ahead and run some of the giveaways. Brian's running. Okay, he's going to be here at 5:20, so our guy's on the way. So let's go ahead and start the giveaways, though. This one's for first one is for 3 months of Game Pass. Then we'll do the... There we go. Starting that giveaway now. Then we have our guy coming to take photos. We'll take photos of both of these. And we'll have all the photos and everything.
Cool.
And your PC is done. How'd that go for you?
A lot of fun. But it helps when you have professional help. I mean, yeah, some of those little things, it's like I know I would have been at home thinking, damn it, why don't I have one of these things?
Yeah, it's all hooked up. It looks good. It's like the thing about it is it looks super clean, right? Which is nice. All of your stuff looks super clean. It should photo really well. It'll also be a lot of fun. And then,
yeah, the
your SSDs are mount right there. That is, yeah, you're gonna figure that is something that might be good. Like it has it's actually in the instructions which are in here about how to mount SSDs.
Really?
I think yeah, it'll tell you how to do them. You may want to, for the sake of simplicity, use like the double stick stuff instead of doing mounts, and just do this. Run a couple cables. Your power is in there, ready to go when you're ready. So, but that's an easy thing to add. And you know where they plug in right here. SATA cables, and they're in here. They're actually in your motherboard.
Well, I need like the power cable. 2 connectors.
There's 2 connectors down there, and then they're going to go plug in right here for the actual SATA. They go into
Right,
right
there's
there.
on good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
And it doesn't matter which.
Nope. And your OS is ready and set, so even when you put those in there, it'll know what to do.
Not unlike
This
those.
is Drive Booster Pro 7. It is honestly, Major Gaming Geek, it is probably one of my favorite. It's a driver utility, and it is probably like, I cannot recommend it enough. It is a fantastic piece of software. And what it does is it just basically updates the stuff. Yeah, it is incredible. I use it on all of my PCs. It's called Drive Booster. Yeah. And it basically just goes through, and and the thing that's so nice about it is it'll go through the entire gamut of your hardware. So, did we finish that one? Did the giveaway happen? Okay, next one is, okay, so does anybody want to do something? Do we have do we have anybody who wants to try and, do we want to do something with a $25 gift card? Does somebody want to do something, like if should I set like an Ember goal? Somebody want to try and set an Ember goal or something like that so we can give away the $50? Or do you guys just want me to give it away? Okay. Okay, let's bump it up. So we'll do what should we do? Give me an Ember goal. Let's do an Ember goal or a sub goal to make it $50. Somebody throw it out there. What do you guys think we should do for $50? Like an Ember goal. Your way of saying Merry Christmas to me. My way of saying Merry Christmas to you guys. Wow, 500? How much is 500 Embers? I say 5K, yeah. 500 is that's like $10. If we did, how about with this? If we do 4,000, that's $50. I'll give everybody a chance to win $50. Okay, so let's do 4,000. We'll do in between. 4,000 Embers, and I'll give away $50. If not, we'll do a $25 and call it good. But while we're doing that, we can do the RAM, because we were definitely giving that away. There we go. This is for the Oli RAM. This is worldwide, by the way. It's installing. Excellent. All right, done. Oh, never mind. It's updating. This is installing right now as your Intel Gigabyte network. Keep wanting to do it. That just. Oh, those are. Wondering because something here. Might be. Pen. Oh. I wonder if it's like trying to install the graphics driver. Not having a monitor plugged in, that's kind of a bug, but so Drive Booster Pro, what it does exactly is it goes through and checks all of the drivers for every piece of hardware you have and updates them automatically. And you'll be amazed at how many drivers you need to have updated on a frequency. family. One second, guys. On the left part. Oh, like watching paint. Preparing to install, where all the fun is. All your extra. Actually, if you want to put all your, go put all your stuff, like the boxes and stuff in your car and stuff like that. Well, good. That way you got everything kind of loaded up and ready for yourself. Oh, you want to put those in your box? These go in your box too. Oh.
Mind if I leave all of these extra boxes here? Need any of these?
We actually don't have any. We're actually out of room in the recycle.
Okay, all right.
Because we built like 3 PCs.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm going. Just rebooting the PC real quick. Here. Right now, Dan is currently getting everything ready for so he can leave when his stuff is done. This is being kind of slow, but it's all good. Cleaning up the workspace in the meantime. Yeah, we'll do the $25 at the very end. The pre-applied is totally fine, Halo Collector. There's no need. You don't have to use the stuff that's with the pre-applied is totally fine. My dream build we're actually going to be doing here pretty good soon, Undead Brian. We're going to be doing the Lee one. There's one more box for you right there. Yeah. I'm using OBS. The one we're going to be doing, the desk. It arrived today. The desk actually showed up today. Yeah, that one's going to be a ridiculous PC. That's going to be a lot of fun to build. Hey, what's up, Stormgetsu? How are you, man? Yeah, it's a PC built into a desk. It's a pretty ridiculous desk. Yeah. No, not yet. It doesn't make me rent a warehouse quite yet. Soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll send you. I'll do pics. I'll do pics before I leave today. Thanks, Storm. This one belongs to our man Dan, who's actually getting stuff kind of put away right now. So that's what we're just waiting. We're updating his PC right now. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, here's your other sticker. Have you ever tried Kingman Thermal? I have not. I've used Thermaltake, I've used what is it, Cryonaut, and I've used Corsair. On or what? The front of the PC is not open. You can't see anything because he just walks in front of the camera.
Whoops.
If you try to sell any of your old stuff, thanks, Undead. I'll let you know. I've had a lot of people who bought stuff from me. Let's check. I wish we could. I wish that you may want to, and you'll have to do this. Oh. Oh. They don't have a. I need to get a. They don't have a. I wish they had. They don't have the nice. I was hoping a lot of them, like some motherboards, have it with the network. So that way, which you're gonna have to do it. There's definitely a BIOS flash for this. There you go, now it's booting. Back up again. We're just waiting for the key and then let it finish the update. Good. Oh, this is that or not? Big box for you. Love to put it. You should build a chair in your desk. This isn't an OEM built. What? That like end up weird. Hey. I don't know if I like when I was got impatient. No, it's definitely it's something. It's like basically I may have when it wasn't shutting down. It wasn't shutting down all the way, and then I basically forced it to shut down. And sometimes when it's doing that, if it was updating the wrong driver, I may just have to reinstall the OS again real quick. Which is unfortunate, but where I'm stuck at. Because it's been doing this now for, not supposed to take this long. I don't think a BIOS flash would fix it. Actually, what I might do. Actually. Waiting real quick, guys. We're gonna see if this will do a quick recovery. If not, I actually think I know what the problem is. Oh, can you go let Brian in? Sorry. Hey guys, I'm gonna do this last giveaway. We're gonna go to the very end of this so we can just finish troubleshooting it. I know that at this point in time it's been pretty crazy. I'm gonna do this last giveaway though, and this is for $25. So this is the last giveaway, is $25 in New Egg gift cards. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Okay. And we will see you guys after this is done. I like G-Skill, that's why I use that in my builds too, so yeah. What's up, buddy? You want to get set up, the PC's in there. And then this is the other one. We're gonna take 2 quick ones. So, we're just finishing up the stream. Brian, that's Dan. Dan is the one who commissioned this build. Yeah. I meant to use the wrong. I think I chose the wrong. No. I think I just need to install the OS again. I don't know, EBK. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Yes, you would do. You basically, I do commissions based on price. So it's basically if it's 10% of whatever. Well, depending on if you're a sub or not, it's 15%. If it's 15% if you're a sub, it's 20% if you're not a sub. So it's 5% savings if you're a sub. And then that price can go down depending on how long you've subbed. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. We're gonna finish this out. Thank you very much for everybody for being a part of this. I'm gonna just get his PC up and running, and then we will go from there. There we go. I want to do. Okay, guys. Anyway, we will see you guys later, and we're gonna go. Bye, guys.